ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Heritage Center. Featuring the Earlham players, quarterbacks, and Lions. Today is Senior Day for the Mountain Joe basketball program, and the Mountain Joe Spirit program as well. At this time, I'd like to recognize the Mountain Joe Women's 2025 Senior Match. Of course, number 23, Kennedy Hudson. Kennedy will be joined today by parents Rose Howard and Lisa Layton. Kennedy will be the Mountain degree in biomedical sciences, degree pharmacy, transportation, and South University School of Pharmacy in Savannah, Georgia, will obtain RD in pharmacy. The favorite memory of the time now. We interact with the most talented, supportive, and unique young women every day. And that's usually like the thank you. Thank you to our family, best friends, and coaching staff for believing in me and supporting me in every aspect of life. Ladies and gentlemen, number 23, Kennedy Hudson. Up next, number 12, Anaya Murphy. My hopefully will be this school today by mom, dad, grandma, siblings, and cousins. She will be reminded of graduating as a great sports performance and activation. After this, she plans on becoming a personal trainer to both the quick room and in the basketball gym. Her favorite memories of the time in the mountain. Every Q3 practice team we have for the last 4 years. From JC, the sport ball, and our white belt in person ball. When asked if we should like to thank, and I said, thank you guys for always making me laugh on a tough day. You really didn't know it was a tough day. Ladies and gentlemen, number 12, Anaya Murphy. And certainly not least, number 31, Madison Roman. Madison Roman, number 8, our parents community day drums. She will graduate from Iowa with a degree in early childhood and special education. Erica will soon land on the career as an elementary school teacher, while also pursuing opportunities in coaching. Eventually, she lands on line in the graduate program from the master's in administration. My favorite memories of the time of Mountain Joe was the summer road gyms traveling to Florida, forming lifetime friendships. When we asked her who would like to thank, I said, I'd like to thank my family for the constant love and support. They helped shape me into the person and basketball player I am today, through their encouragement to be better than I was yesterday. Additionally, I'd like to thank Coach Edie, Coach Crow, Shane, and Madison for welcoming me with open arms and unpolitically. Ladies and gentlemen, 2025 senior class. And done with this house together to be honest.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the MSJ Sports Network for today's Heartland Collegiate Athletic Conference doubleheader between the visiting Earlham Quakers and your Mount St. Joseph Lions. Just got done with our senior day festivities here at the Mount. We recognized a trio of players for the women's basketball team. The seniors were just Madison Drummond and Anaya Murphy, but we also recognized Kennedy Hudson, who will be leaving the Mountain Inn, heading off to pharmacy school. So pretty excited for Kennedy as well, but this will be not the final time. The Lions have one more home game this year. Typically senior day happens on the final home game of the season, but not today. That final home game is a Wednesday. It's a little difficult to do the logistics of senior day on a Wednesday ball game. So we got that out of the way early. The Lions can concentrate on trying to finish out this regular season and play for that seeding in the upcoming HCAC tournament. The Lions come into this game winners of 4 straight and find themselves alone in second place in the HCAC standings. Their win on Wednesday night, coupled with a Hanover loss, separated the 2 squads. The Lions are 10-4 in the league thus far this season. Those standings sit at Transient 13-1, Lions at 10-4, Hanover 9-5, Franklin 8-6, Anderson and Rose Holman tied at 7-7, Berea at 6-7, Manchester 4-9, Bluffton at 4-10, and the Earlham Quakers are 1-3 in league play thus far this season. Excuse me. Looking back at that game on Wednesday night, the Lions got a big win, a 77-54 win over Franklin, who was nipping at their heels in the HCAC standings. In that game, 4 players scored in double figures, and the Lions had a pair of double-doubles. Madison Drummonds led the way with 19 points and pulled in 11 boards, while Haley Gingrich had a dozen of each, 12 points, 12 rebounds. Anaya Murphy and Carly Mills were the other 2 in double figures, and Murphy had 12 and Mills had 11. Today's game is a rematch of a game that was played back in Richmond on December 14th, and that one the Lions escaped with a 6-point victory. Murphy led the way in that game as well with an 18 points. Earlham got their first HCAC win of the season just Wednesday night, 70-66. Win at. My apologies, just got a text. My audio's sounds bad. I'm going to try to get that fixed. We'll step away for a second during the national and try to get that fixed. All right, so we're back here. If anybody out there in Radio Land, Coach Warhawk, I'm talking to you. If you can hear me and it sounds any better or worse, please let me know. I'm going to keep working on this sound issue. So, again, back to Earlham, got their first win of the season in the HCAC on Wednesday, a 70-66 victory at home over Bluffton. Jay Bright led the way for the Quakers with a team-high 18 points in the win. We got a milestone watch as Carly Mills enters today's game just 24 points shy of 1,000 for her career here at MSJ. The Lions are coached by Maisie Elson, who's 51-23 in her career. Earlham coached by Joe Adams, 10-33 in his career at Earlham. The Lions have won 5 straight in this series against Earlham and are 14-12 overall in the series. Lions average 67.6 points per game to Earlham 61.8. Earlham allows 70.9, while the Lions allow just 62.9. The Mount comes in shooting 40.5% from the field on the season and 38.8 for the Quakers. The Lions shoot it at a 30% clip. Hearing my audio still scratched, so we're going to try out a different headset. See if that fixes the problem. My apologies out there in YouTube land here. Trying our best here. Once again, thanks for joining us on the MSJ Sports Network. We'll do what we can to get this thing fixed during this ball game. A quick rundown of the starting lineups for Earlham. It is Runyon, Gibson, Wright, Bradford, and Shelton for the Lions. They go Jenkins, Mills, Murphy, Kennedy Hudson gets the start in her final game in the Harrington Center, and Madison Drummonds. It'll be Drummond and I believe Gibson to jump it up. It will be. We're about to get underway here from the Harrington Center. Lions win the tip. Back to Hudson. Mills has it. We are underway here on the MSJ Sports Network. So the Lions are in their offense. Get it off to Hudson at the elbow. Dumps it down into Drummond's. Has it knocked away and stolen. We'll get a foul on Hudson in the open floor. Earlham will get the ball back. Earlham gets it in. They get it around here. This is Bradford gets in, has it blocked. Lions get the rebound. Drummond runs it down, her first of the ball game. Murphy brings it the other way. Mills stops, shoots the three in transition. Bang! Carly Mills! So Earlham brings it across. This is Bradford. I think we've got the sound figured out. Trying to get my bearings back underneath 42. That's Shelton. She misses the shot. Lions come down with the board and are going the other way. Mills drops it off to Murphy. Murphy thinks about the three, resets the offense, gets it back to Mills. Drummond's at the elbow, hands it off to Mills. Mills will shoot another one. Misses it off right. Shelton down with the board for Earlham. Gets it off to Bradford. Bradford will bring it across. She gets it off. Actually, my bad. This is Bradford. My apologies. So Wright has it now. Gets it down to Gibson. Gibson gets in the paint, kicks it back out. Shot hits every part of the rim. Gets down. That was Runyon on the three. Sorry, that was a two. My apologies. Jenkins between the circles gets it off to Hudson. Hands it back to Jenkins. Jenkins shoots the three. Misses it long. Shelton down the board for Earlham. Gets it off to Bradford. Bradford takes it the other way. Gets it down to Gibson. This is Runyon from straight away. Hits the front of the iron. Misses. Shelton with a good rebound, but it has it knocked away. Lions have it going the other direction. Little discombobulated here. Lions settle for another deep three, but Mills bangs it in off the assist from Anaya Murphy. So Mills 2 for 3 from deep to start the game. So Bright brings it across. Murphy almost takes it away from her. She gets it off to Bradford. Or Gibson, my apologies. Gibson to Runyon. Runyon get into the corner to Bradford. Bradford left-hand dribble into the paint, gets it up. Is blocked by Jenkins. Hudson had the rebound. Will get a foul on Bradford from behind. So each team with one. So Lions will inbound. 7:19 on the clock, leading 6-2. Mills gets it across, gets it off to Murphy. Earlham in the man-to-man defense. Drummond's faces. Going to go to work on Shelton. Gets to the other side of the rim, lays it up, misses. Gets her on rebound, lays it up. Gets it to go, and the foul for Madison Drummonds. Drummonds will go to the line to shoot one. Try to convert this old-school three-point play. After struggling early in the season, Drummonds has raised that free throw percentage to 70% on the season. Misses it. The old announcer jinx as Shelton comes down the board. Gets it off to Runyon. Almost has it taken away by Mills. Earlham does a good job of getting it across. Bradford, my apologies. Bright gets down, lays it up, and we'll get a foul on Bright in the backcourt. The second foul in a row in the backcourt on Earlham. Their third already in this ball game. It's Bright's first. Mills will bring it across for the Lions, leading by 6. Gets it to Hudson at the elbow. Hudson hands it off to Murphy. Murphy gets downhill, steps through, lays it up the right hand. Just misses as Shelton comes down with, I believe, her 4th rebound already this ball game. Stolen in the backcourt by Murphy. Murphy will race in, lay it up with the right hand, gets it to go. We'll have an early timeout here by Earlham. That'll be our media timeout here in the first half. We'll step away here on the MSJ Sports Network. All right, we are back here. Earlham inbounding from underneath their own basket. They get it in. Lions are in a press now. Gibson gets it across, gets it to Runyon. Runyon kicks it off to Bright. Bright gets into the paint, kicks it back to Bradford. Bradford right-hand dribble guarded by Haley Gingrich, who was checked into the game for the first time. Nice little runner there by Gibson, but unable to go. Murphy comes down with the board. Mills has it now, right elbow extended. Gets it into Haley. Haley with a nice cut on the backdoor pass. Murphy gets it to Drummond to the corner. Drummond shoots a three. Hits the top of the backboard, misses. Gibson down with the rebound for Earlham. Gibson has it now into the front court. She's picked up by Gingrich. Into the corner, and Bradford. Bradford down to Shelton. Shelton, nice cross-court pass to Runyon. Runyon gets it up. Misses it long. Shelton with her 5th rebound of this ballgame already. Nice defensive stop there by the Lions. Gets it off to Mills, running the floor. Runyon with great defense on that side. Lions get it back, though. Drummonds gets in. She's fouled again. So go to line to shoot a pair. That foul goes on Bailey Gibson, her first, and the team's 4th. So Drummonds goes to line. She missed her first one. And misses the second. She'll have a second one here, so Drummond's 0 for 2 from the free throw line here early. Gets it up. Rolls around, gets a nice shooter's roll. Gets it to go, give Drummonds 3. Lions stay in their press. Gibson gets it off to Runyon. Runyon, nice pass up the floor to Bright. Bright gets it off to Bradford. Bradford back to Bright, almost knocked away by Mills. Nice little dump down there to Shelton. Runyon has it back now between the circles. Bradford, Lions switching everything. Bright gets it into Shelton. Shelton goes to work on Drummonds, and she's blocked off of Shelton. Should go back to the Lions. It was pretty obvious right in front of everybody. Yep. And it does. Good job there by the officials to get together and make the right call there. The Lions have it back up by 9. Just under the 5-minute mark here in the first quarter. Mills to Jenkins, looking in for Gingrich. Runyon slow clears that to make it a tough pass in. Lions reverse, get it to Drummonds at the elbow. Drummonds dribble handoff with Mills. Mills gets downhill, kicks it to Murphy in the corner. Murphy shoots the 3. Bang! Anaya Murphy! Earlham gets it across. Lions don't get into their press after that make. We have a sub for the first time for Earlham. Dribble handoff there, Bradford and Gibson. Gibson and Bradford to the corner and Runyon. Runyon, nice little head fake, gets in, lays it up and in, and gets the foul on Morgan Jenkins. So Jordan Patterson will check in for the mount at this whistle. And for Earlham, it is Amari Wright checking in. So Patterson in for Jenkins, Wright in for Bright for Earlham. Runyon, just one free throw, gets it up, makes it. Runyon, a 64% free throw shooter on the season. Lions quickly get it across. Murphy into the corner, Mills. Mills shoots another three. Bang! Carly Mills for three. Earlham gets it across. Mills with 9 already in this ball game. Bradford gets it over to Runyon. Runyon around the screen from Shelton. Nice little dunk in by Shelton. Almost turns it over. Gets it off to Bradford. Bradford tries to get it into Shelton. Drummond steals it away. Oh, unbelievable pass up the court from Madison Drummond to a racing Anaya Murphy, who lays it in with the right hand. Lions have quickly got it up to 14. That was a fantastic pass to the open floor by Drummond. Murphy almost takes it away there on the pass, but Wright gets it off to Runyon. Runyon into the corner and Bradford. Bradford gets it off to Shelton. Shelton shoots the mid-range jumper. Misses long. Mills down with the board. Mills gets it across. Gets it back to Patterson. Patterson to Gingrich at the elbow. Hands it off to Patterson. Patterson goes into the paint. Kicks it to Gingrich. Free throw line. Bang! Haley Gingrich. Line shooting 56% from the field right now. 57 from three. Wright gets it across for Earlham. Bradford in the corner has it. Goes to work on Mills. Gets into the front. Lays it up with the right hand. Gets it to go. Good defense from Mills. Better finish by Bradford. Patterson gets it across the Lions. Lions up by 14 here and continue to push the pace. Mills has it between the circles. Gets it to Drummonds at the elbow. Drummonds faces. Tries to go into Gingrich, but wisely turns and gives it to Murphy. Murphy tries to kick to the corner of Mills. Eventually gets it to Mills, more about the elbow. Mills, nice pass into Gingrich. Little backdoor cut. Patterson has it taken away by Bradford. Had Mills open for the three. Bradford, little spin move, drops it off to Wright. Wright lays it off the right hand. Smart move by Mills to not foul there, though, in the open floor. Good little 4-0 spurt there from Earlham. Murphy gets it into Gingrich. Hands it off to Murphy. Goes up the right hand. Lays it in. Anaya Murphy with the deuce. Lions push their lead back to 14. Murphy with 9 already, my apologies, in this ballgame. Bradford gets it off to Wright. Wright to Runyon. Runyon to Shelton in the paint. Shelton goes to work on Drummonds. Oh, my goodness gracious. We have a foul on Drummonds, who was straight up and down. That'll be the first foul on Drummonds, the third foul on the Lions. We have 3 subs coming in for the Lions. It's Jenkins back into the game, Caitlin Riley into the game, and Ella Stivers into the ball game. And 1 sub for Earlham as Bradford sits, and number 25, Lovey Malone, enters the ball game. Shelton misses the first. Just a quick update out there. As Shelton makes the second, we have a sub coming in for the shooter. That is Abby Parsons checking in for Earlham. Yeah, I know the scoreboard says fourth quarter right now. We will get that fixed in between. It automatically draws from our scoreboard here in the arena, and it says fourth quarter in that. So we'll get that fixed here in a second. Jenkins hands off with Gingrich, gets it back. Jenkins to Patterson, top of the key. Patterson over to Riley. Riley looking in for Stivers. Instead goes back to Jenkins. Jenkins with a dump down to Stivers. Stivers gets pushed from behind, and that'll be the 5th foul. So Lions are in the bonus. Ella Stivers will shoot a pair. That foul, I believe, goes against Malone. We have a pair of shots here for Ella. That foul did go against Malone. Stivers gets it up, gets it to go. Stivers makes both. Lions lead by 15. They get to set up that pressure defense. This is Bradford trying to beat it with the dribble and does a good job of it. Gets it over to Parsons. Parsons to right. Parsons gets it back. Want to work on Stivers. Back to right. Right. Downhill. Blocked by Gingrich. Stivers runs down the rebound. It's already the 5th block of this ballgame for the Lions. Riley shoots the corner 3. Bang! Caitlin Riley! So Franklin gets it back. Malone gets it into Parsons. Parsons is fouled by Riley. So Parsons will shoot a pair as Bradford checks back in. Or Gibson, my apologies. Parsons, an 83% free throw shooter on the year, 15 of 18. She makes the first. Gets it up, makes the second. So Lions will have it back. Shot clock is off. Should be able to hold here for the final shot of the first quarter. Patterson has it between the circles, crossing over, gets it off to Gingrich. Gingrich hands it off to Riley, who gets it to Stivers. Stivers gets it into Gingrich. Oh, Haley has to run down the tough pass. Malone ends up taking it for Earlham. Stops about the free throw line, bangs it in. It's a big shot there at the end of the first period for the Earlham Quakers. So at the end of one.
My name is Miles Harding, and I'm a member of the Mount St. Joseph football team. We here at the Mount would really appreciate if you could donate to our programs on the Athletic Day of Giving on March 19th. All proceeds will go to our student-athlete experience. I chose the Mount mainly because of the small community. I felt like that was very valuable to me through the many connections that I've made with my professors, my coaches, the faculty. Those relationships have been key in earning me opportunities on and off the field, and especially being someone who's 9 hours away from home. You know, I want to feel at home while I'm away from home, and this school has definitely given me that.
Happily joined by my good buddy Chuck Murray. Chuck, good first period for the Lions.
Yeah, it was raining threes out there for a while. Boy, Mills was hitting threes, and that's about the best quarter I've seen them play. I haven't seen every game this year, but that's, if not the best quarter, one of the best they've played all year.
For sure, without a doubt. Mills had 9 in that first period, so did Murphy. Big thing for the Lions. They only turned it over 3 times.
Yeah, and they were playing really good defense. Had, like you said, some steals and stuff, some nice passes, sharing the ball. So hopefully this can continue.
Held Earlham to 31% free throw from the field in that first half, and they had 2 late shots go in that kind of buoyed that. Lions out rebounding Earlham 12-6 in the first, and they're 5 of 8, 62% from deep.
Yeah, they'll take that every day of the week.
Also
twice on Sunday.
62% from the field.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Earlham starts it off. This is Wright. Gets downhill, gets it off to Malone. Malone stops at the elbow, has it knocked away by Ella Stivers. She stops at the free throw line, shoots it up again, hits a bunch of the rim and misses as Riley runs it down for the Lions. So on the floor for the Lions right now, it's Jenkins, Riley, Stivers, Drummonds, and Patterson. Stivers gets it off to Patterson. Patterson gets downhill, gets it to the corner, and Riley. Riley will get a screen from Stivers, but kicks it out to Jenkins. Patterson to Drummonds at the elbow. Drummonds faces to go to work against Parsons. Nice pass down to Stivers. Out to Jenkins. Jenkins, elbow to Stivers. Shoots it. And Ella Stivers, man, she is automatic from that elbow.
Yeah, Ellen and Haley Ginger, they have such nice soft touches around that 12 to 15-foot range.
The Lions now lead by 16. Bright gets it off to Parsons. It eventually finds Gibson in the corner. Gibson gets all the way to the front of the rim, lays it up, misses. Stivers down with the rebound. Good look there for Gibson.
Yeah,
just
nice drive, just couldn't finish.
Patterson brings it the other way. Got a shot to get all the way to the rim, lays it up the left hand, misses. Drummond secures the rebound. Tries to go to work against a double team. Does a good job not to move that pivot foot. We're going to get her for 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's, I think, the second time I've seen it called this year.
It doesn't get called a lot. That's a pretty obvious one,
Yeah,
though.
it was clearly the right call, but again,
it always seems to get called more often when you have a ball in your hand.
Yeah, I've seen, honestly, 6-8 seconds and they're not called.
So Earlham brings it across. Wright gets it off to Bright. Bright to Bradford. Bradford to Malone. Malone down into the paint, gets it into Parsons. Parsons goes up the right hand, misses. Jenkins down with the board for the Lions, and they're running. Jenkins trying to push the pace. Gets downhill, kicks it to the corner, and Caitlin Riley shoots the three. No, hits every bit of the rim, but doesn't go. We'll get a foul there on Ella Stivers, I believe, on the free throw attempt. Or on the rebound attempt. Oh, we're going to call it on Jenkins.
Okay.
We have a sub in for Earlham as Shelton checks back in. Parsons will take a seat.
I believe that's Jenkins' second. Yeah, so they might want to think about getting her out of there to still with 8:15 to go in the half.
So 2 on Morgan. We got a full subs coming in here for the Lions.
It looks like a hockey substitution.
Morgan's got to avoid getting a foul here. Malone has it being guarded by Stivers. Gets down to the paint, gets it up with the right hand.
Nice shot.
Nice shot by Malone.
Yeah. Good defense, better offense.
Malone has been a matchup problem since stepping on the floor for the Lions. So Riley has it to Drummond's at the elbow. Stivers looking for that entry pass. Jenkins gets it, goes baseline, gets up, lays it up the right hand, gets a foul on Gibson. She'll go to the line to shoot a pair. That's Gibson's second.
Yeah, and, Earlham not with a whole lot of depth, so they can't afford to get in foul trouble.
So wholesale subs for the Lions right now. Elizabeth McCoy, Mackenzie Butler, Carly Mills all come in. It's Stivers, Riley, and Patterson take a seat. And I believe Anaya Murphy still sitting at the table waiting to check in for the shooter.
Yeah, that would be my guess, because with the 2 fouls.
Yep. And Earlham had a sub as well. I'm trying to see who came in. Can't see the number. I don't know if it's Bradford that checked back in. I think it was. Jenkins makes the first.
Really nice crowd here on Senior Day for men and women.
And the second, so Murphy will get to come in. Lions will also get to set up that pressure defense. Earlham's done a good job with that so far, only forced 2 turnovers out of this press. They break it quickly. Wright gets it across to Bright. Bright cut off by McCoy, gets it back out to Wright. Wright to Bradford. Bradford hands it off to Malone, being guarded by Butler. Tries to go to the step back, instead dumps it down to Shelton. Great job by Drummonds to beat her to the spot. Gets it back, kicks it to the corner, Bradford, who misses the 3. Butler had the rebound, secured by Earlham, but Malone misses a shot. Shelton runs down another Earlham rebound. She shoots a shot. Eventually Mills gets it, and the Lions are off and running. Of the Lions, I guess.
Yeah, they're going to give it to Earlham, and I think a couple of our girls were a little confused on that call, but nevertheless, Earlham ball.
So Malone will inbound. Lions in more of a man-to-man type press here as opposed to
kind of token pressure.
Yeah. So Malone will bring it across, picked up by Murphy as she gets across the timeline. Gets it into the corner and Wright. Wright gets straight downhill, lays it up. Gets right by McCoy, lays it up and in.
Yeah, let her get to her right hand. Got to try to force her left.
So Lions lead by 14 with 6:37 to play here in the second. Mills tries to go over the top to Drummonds. Drummonds does a good job of getting it. Good move there by Madison Drummonds to get to that left shoulder and get it up and in.
Yep.
Give Drummonds 5 in the ball game. Wright gets downhill, lays it up, will get a foul. It's one of those tough calls, kind of a bailout call, a little bit out of control.
Yeah, again, she got to her right hand and got to try to take that away.
So that foul goes against Mills. It's her first, team's second here of the second quarter.
Nice crossover move, though.
Wright. Bright, my apologies, is an 80% free throw shooter on the year, and she makes the first.
And very smooth shot.
Gets it up, makes the second.
Blake, if I recall, I think the first game up at Earlham was relatively close, 6-7 point game, if I recall.
Yeah, it was a 6-point win by the Lions, and it was nip and tuck until late.
Right.
Butler has it. Free throw line extended, gets it off to McCoy. McCoy in the corner, Mills in the corner. Bang! Carly Mills.
Yeah.
4 for 5 from 3.
She is on fire.
Gets it off to Bradford. Bradford back to right. Who gets it to Malone. Malone gets into the paint. Lays it up. Nice physical play there by Malone. Murphy's asking for questions. He thinks she got elbowed in the face on that drive. Mills. Lions continue to look in for Drummonds, but instead go to Butler at the elbow. Butler gets it off to Murphy. Murphy shoots the 3. Bang! Anaya Murphy! Lions 7 of 11 from 3 here in the first
The Lions
half.
putting on a shooting exhibition right now.
Mills has 4, Murphy has 2, and Riley has 1.
Spreading the wealth.
Wright gets it to the corner, and Malone. Malone trying to get the baseline. Tries to make an ill-advised skip pass. Mills gets it on the deflection. Mills stops to shoot another one. Heat check 3, misses that one. Drummonds has the rebound taken away from her. It's got to be a jump ball or a foul. It has to be.
Yeah, I think he pointed our direction, so now they're going to talk it over a little bit.
It has to be a jump ball or a foul. We're going to have our 5-minute media timeout, so we'll step away here on the MSJ Sports Network and give the officials an opportunity to talk about it.
My name is Macy Cornelius. I'm part of the MSJ softball team, and we would really appreciate if you guys could donate to our Athletics Day of Giving on March 19th, and all the proceeds go to helping our student-athlete experience. I chose the Mount because there was a small student-to-staff ratio and a smaller community. Being a student-athlete has allowed me to find another family away from my own family.
All right, Chuck, we're back here. Haley Gingrich checked in at that timeout for the Lions. I don't believe Earlham made any subs. They did not.
Lions with an 18-point lead right now with 5 minutes to go in the half. Playing really good basketball, Blake.
Very, very good. They played this way against Franklin the other night, Chuck, and I said it after the game then. I'll say it now. If they're playing like this, they can beat anybody in this league, including the Transylvania Pioneers.
Absolutely.
So Shelton has it in the paint, now picked up by Gingrich. Great double there by Butler. Gets it out to Malone. Malone misses. Butler runs down with the rebound, gets it off to Mills. Mills is pushing the pace. Mills gets it off to Murphy. Mills just 11 points away from 1,000 for her career. Murphy, jab step, thinks about the 3. Gets a pump fake, gets it back to Butler. Butler shoots the line drive 3, hits the front of the rim. Down with the rebound is Wright. Wright comes the other way, gets it. Oh, I thought she was going to pass it off to Malone. I tried to anticipate there, Chuck. Now she does.
She does a nice job. She gets up and out of court.
Shelton with the left hand. Nice floater with the left hand. Shelton's went to the right every time.
Yep.
Now goes to the left.
Yeah, got to make her go left. Tip your hat on that one.
Mills gets it over for the Lions. Gets it off to Butler at the elbow. They try to go that post-to-post pass. Get into Gingrich, but instead she kicks it back out to Mills in the corner. Mills thought about the heat check 3, but gets it over to McCoy, who gets it into Gingrich in the post. Mills, she'll shoot that one. Bang! Carly Mills! Give her 15 here in the first half.
Wow, she's putting on a heck of a display.
I was talking to Maisie before the game, and Mills has been due one of those big Mills games that she's had her whole career here, where she explodes for 30. Great take there by Wright. She'll get fouled on the way to the basket by Gingrich. She'll have a pair of free throws here.
Yeah, really quick first step, beat Mills to the basket, and Gingrich had to come over and foul her.
So it puts Wright at the line Wright, a 67% free throw shooter coming into this ball game. And nope, has not taken one yet in this game.
Yep, missed the first one.
Missed the front end. Wright gets it back. Spins it in her hand, gets it up, makes the second. Lions get it in. I'm a little surprised Earlham doesn't press off the made free throw. Feels like almost every team at this level does. Mills in the corner. Gets it into Gingrich. Back out to Wright. Murphy into the paint. Kind of throws an ill-advised shot up.
That was kind of a wild shot.
Gets the rebound back to Earlham. Shelton has it. Gets downhill. Shelton around to the right hand. This time she lays it up the right hand. Really good touch from Shelton.
Real nice touch around the basket there.
Shelton, the sophomore forward from Anderson. Mills has it. Gets it to Butler at the elbow. Butler fakes a pass, gets it out to McCoy. McCoy will shoot the three. Misses it long. Gingrich down with it, goes back up, and gets it to go. Coach,
she just quietly does
tried
her
to
job.
call a timeout there and didn't get it. Bright gets all the way in. Ooh. We'll have a really tough foul called there on Haley Gingrich.
Now
it's her second.
Calling on Mills. They're calling it on Mills.
Really?
Yeah. And Carly's confused. I will say this. I don't think Carly's ever had a foul in her life.
I believe that for sure. Lions go wholesale subs. Hudson back in. Stivers back in. Yuli Dow in for the first time. Patterson back in. And Sheena Fleming in.
To be fair, it looked like a clean block, but, you know.
Free throw is missed. Yeah, and to be completely fair, we only saw really the top of it.
Right.
Mills could have been there with the body.
Because Haley, it was clearly clean block by her.
Yeah, Haley at the top was definitely clean. Makes the second. So 1 for 1 from the free throw line. Patterson has it. 2:22 left on the clock. Patterson, the left-hand dribble, gets it to Hudson at the elbow. Hudson hands it off to Dow. Dow gets downhill, steps through. A little bit of an ill-advised shot.
Yeah.
Ball stay with the Lions.
Kind of a forced shot there. Sometimes when you don't see as much, you feel like you got to get in and make something happen.
We were having that conversation before the game, too. Yuli has got a chance to be a really good player here. This game's got to slow down for her a little bit.
Yep.
Fleming has it. She shoots it. Good look at the shot. Patterson goes over the top of Runyon, and she'll get called for a foul. That's the 5th foul here on the Lions.
They'll be in the bonus now.
Yeah, they'll be in the bonus here. Runyon will be the free throw shooter. Having some conversation on who it should be, but it definitely should be Willow Runyon. Runyon, 64% from the line, only 12 of 22 on the year. This late in the season, that ain't a lot of free throws.
Not too much to get to the line.
Runyon eyes it up, makes the first. And the second. Lions lead by 15 with 2:02 to play here in the first half.
Like to close strong here these last 2 minutes.
Yeah, they're still scoring it well. They're just struggling a little bit more on the defensive end. Stivers, nice pass to the diving Dow. Shoots another tough shot, gets it to go. Yuli Dow.
Yeah, a little bit of a forced shot there, but went down.
That's one of those old no, yes.
Yeah. This is one of them, you can either be up 20 or 10. You want to really play hard these last 2 minutes.
Right to Runyon. Gets it into Bradford to Shelton. Back to Bradford. Bradford gets into the paint. Gets it to go, and we'll have another foul called. I guess this one will go against Fleming. And it does. Yeah, as you said, you want to play hard here late.
Yep.
Definitely don't want them to cut it to about 10.
Yeah, you don't want to. As an old coach of mine, you say don't give them any courage.
Yep. Keep it 10 or more, and you like your chances here in the second half.
But I've been impressed. Earlham's offense, they've been scoring some points. Again, I think we're letting them get to their strong right hand way too often, but give them credit. They're making the shots and making things happen.
Welvy Malone checks back in for Earlham. Coach Ellison yells for her team to get a good one. She wants a good look here. Fleming has the top of the key, gets it off to Stivers. Stivers turns, gets it to Dow. Dow, nice little head fake, gets downhill. Gets it to Fleming in the corner. Fleming gets it up. Misses it long. Stivers down with the board. Kicks it back out to Patterson. Patterson shoots the three. Bang! Jordan Patterson!
As I said, it's raining threes.
Great job to get the second shot and a great job to push it back outside, inside out. Shelton gets it down to Bradford. Bradford steps on the line, turns it over. The Lions get it back up by 17.
Chance for, and I don't know if they'll do it, a chance for a 2-for-1 here. I know sometimes in the college game they don't do it as much as, say, the pro game, but an opportunity to do that here.
Patterson asking Coach Elson what she wants to run. They get it to Hudson at the elbow. Hudson hands it off to Fleming. Fleming to Stivers. Dow pushed. Two-hand shove in the chest in the middle of the floor, no call. Dow gets it back. Gets it to Hudson at the elbow, hands it off to Dow. Dow, nice little head fake, gets it into Stivers. Stivers shoots it up, hits everybody to the rim and misses. Lions come down with the rebound. Good effort by Jordan Patterson. Ill-advised three, but it goes down for Yulie Dow.
Yeah. Coach Elson was hoping they would pull it back out, but
could have used almost the whole clock. Give Dow 5. The shot clock is off. Bradford has it. Lions lead by 20. Shelton with the leading screen. That was illegal. Lions get it back. 7.5 to play here in the second half.
Blake on pace for 100 here. That's quite an offensive display.
Check in for Stivers. Coach Adams does not like the foul call. Neither do the fans of Earlham.
I think it was a pretty good call.
I agree. Patterson gets it off to Hudson. Hudson gets it into Drummond. Drummond's
got to go.
Double gets it back to Hudson.
Don't go in now.
No, and it went in. But it does not count. So we'll step away here at halftime. Lions lead by 20 here on the MSJ Sports Network.
My name is Dylan Deck. I'm a member of the Mount St. Joseph University wrestling team. Consider donating to our Athletics Day of Giving on March 19th, and all those proceeds go directly towards enhancing the student experience. I chose the Mount because the second I stood on campus, it felt like a family. Everyone was friendly and always able to reach out for a helping hand. It's meant a lot to be a part of something bigger than myself, to have that support network that pushes me on and off the mat to reach my goals athletically and academically.
My name is Anton Meir. I'm a member of the Mount St. Joseph baseball team. We here at the Mount would love you to consider donating to our athletic programs on our Day of Giving on March 19th. All proceeds will be going to enhancing student experience. Being a student athlete at the Mount has meant the world to me. If I could go back 4 years and do it all over again, I would. It's allowed me to figure out and build the person who I want to be in the future.
My name is Alondra Sotelo. I am a part of the women's soccer team here at Mount St. Joseph. We would love for you to donate on our Giving Day on March 19th. All proceeds will go directly to enhance our student experience here at Mount St. Joseph. Being a student athlete at MSJ has meant the world to me just because I have so many resources provided for me and everyone around me wants to help. My name is Alondra Sotelo. I am a part of the women's soccer team here at Mount St. Joseph. We would love for you to donate on our Giving Day on March 19th. All proceeds will go directly to enhance our student experience here at Mount St. Joseph. Being a student athlete at MSJ has meant the world to me just because I have so many resources provided for me and everyone around me wants to help.
right, Chuck, we're back here getting ready to bring you the second half of action. Chuck's going to take over a little bit of the play-by-play action here in the second half.
Yeah,
I'm
used to the baseball end of it, and softball, but we'll get the hang of it.
We're juggling some jobs here. Quick rundown of the first half. Mills with 12 leads all scores. 15, my apologies. Murphy with 20. They're both 5 of 8 from the field. Mills 5 of 7 from deep. Carly needs just 9 points to eclipse 1,000 in her career.
Yeah, it's a great accomplishment, and hopefully she can pull it off today and get that kind of behind her for the rest of the season.
Earlham, 11 for 29 from the field in this ballgame, 38%. They are 0 for 3 from three-point range. 11 for 14 from the free throw lines, kind of kept them close in this ballgame. Lions out rebounding Earlham, 22-14. Turnovers are 5 to 4. I tell you what, that is a big number for the Lions. If they can keep their turnovers at a manageable level, they can beat anybody in this conference.
I agree 100%. They keep it under 10. They got a chance to beat anybody, basically.
So they'll start with the same way they started the game, Lions will. It's Mills, Murphy, Jenkins, Hudson, and Drummonds. And Earlham comes out in it's Gibson, Runyon, Wright, Bradford, and Shelton.
So Lions will have the ball to start the third quarter. Inbounded to Mills. Mills to Hudson. Swings it over to Mills, left side. Drops it into Drummonds. Drummonds spins right. Tough shot, scores, and a foul.
Big play there by Madison out of the break. The other thing too that I really like to see is Mills easily could have pulled one on that last shot and decided not to.
Yeah, the key is clearly sharing the ball. Getting downhill, reverse shot, no good by Bright, rebounded by the Mount. Jenkins dribbles up the floor, left side, Murphy, top of the key, Drummonds, back to Murphy, launches a three, in and out, rebound slapped around, grabbed by Shelton. Over to Gibson, she'll bring it across the timeline. Over to Bright. Bright swings it to Runyon. Nice pass. Shelton lays it in. Really nice pass and shot. 55-35, Mount lead by 20. 8:45 to go here in the third quarter. Hudson drops it into Drummonds. Double team, kicks it right back out to Murphy. Thinks about the three now. She drives, goes to the basket, and she's fouled. She'll go to the line and shoot 2. Foul is on Jay Bright for Earlham. Team second in the quarter. She'll shoot 2. First one, good. Second one, good. Lions stretch the lead, 57-35, and a little bit of a press. Gibson gets it across half court, drops it into Shelton. Back out, a long three is missed by Runyon. Rebounded by Jenkins, throws it long, and Lions turn it over there. Just a little bit out of the outreach of Carly Mills. She says it's her bad, but I think the pass was a little bit too far. So Earlham will inbound. Trailing 57-35 here in the third quarter. Men's game to follow. Gibson with the ball. She drives right. Drummonds cuts her off. She kicks it back out. A long three is missed. Rebound by Shelton. Gibson with it. Kicks it over to Bradford. Now to Bright, she drives, kicks it to Shelton, short jumper. No, nice rebound there and put back by Bradford. Here comes Mills. Mills to Murphy. Top of the key, gets a screen. Into Drummonds. Kicks it back over to Mills, back in, drops it down to Drummonds. Triple teamed, makes a nice move and lays it in. Wow, really nice maneuvering down there for those old timers out there. Kind of looks like Kevin McHale with the way she moves and pivots around with those feet. Gibson drives, kicks it over to Bradford, drives, kicks it back out for a long three. Good by Runyon. Nice shot there. Cuts it to 59-40. Mills goes all the way, kicks it. Drummond, short jumper around the rim and out. Rebound Runyon. Earlham brings it up. Bradford back to Runyon. Guarded closely by Mills. Little crossover dribble. Back to Shelton. She'll drive. Nice touch. Just missed. Rebound comes to Mills. She's up the floor. She drives. She shoots a short. And it rolls around and in. Nice shot by Mills. We're approaching the 6-minute mark here in the third. Drive and blocked out of bounds. Very nice block by Drummonds. Into the game, subs for Earlham, Abby Parsons, and for the Mount, Haley Gingrich. So Earlham will inbound underneath their own basket. Bright will inbound over to Bradford, drops it into Shelton, blocked by Drummonds. Rebound. Parsons. Kicks it over to Bright. Bright gets downhill. They're going to foul on Jenkins. And he's going to call the blocking foul and a two-shot foul. And Morgan not quite happy with that foul. That's her third. So that's going to bring in Jordan Patterson. So at the line's Jay Bright. Shooting two. First one's good. 61-41. The Lions lead. Real nice crowd here for Senior Day. As I mentioned, the men's game will follow. Second one around the rim and out. Drummonds with a rebound off to Patterson. She brings it across half court. Drops it off to Drummonds. Back to Patterson. The left-handed Patterson drives a floater and drops it right in there. Very nice touch there by Jordan Patterson. Lead up to 63-41. Drive, kicks it out. Nice drive by Bright, the senior guard from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Cuts it to 63-43. Murphy brings it up. Mills drops it off at the elbow to Drummonds. Mills fires a long three. Bingo! Carly Mills again with a long three-pointer. Bright, very nice move and lays it in again. She continues to shine for Earlham. 66-45. Mills drops it into Gingrich. Back to Murphy. She thinks about it. Now she drives right. Short jumper, good. Anaya Murphy. That gives her 21. Long three is missed. Patterson off with it to Mills. Mills holds up in the corner to Patterson. Drummonds thinks about it, shoots, knocks it down.
My name is Miles Harding, and I'm a member of the Mount St. Joseph football team. We here at the Mount would really appreciate if you could donate to our programs on the Athletic Day of Giving on March 19th. All proceeds will go to our student-athlete experience. I chose the Mount mainly because of the small community. I felt like that was very valuable to me through the many connections that I've made with my professors, my coaches, the faculty. Those relationships have been key in earning me opportunities on and off the field. And especially being someone who's 9 hours away from home, you know, I want to feel at home while I'm away from home, and this school has definitely given me that.
We're back. Lions lead at 70-45 here. 3:55 to go in the third quarter. Lions substitutions. Caitlin Riley in the game. Ella Stivers in the game. Earlham will win down the ball. Token press. Bright brings it up the court, getting downhill quick. Pass deflected around, picked up by the Lions. Here comes Carly Mills. Carly with 25 points away from 1,000. Patterson drives left, bumped, lays it up, and rolls off the rim. Rebound by Parsons. Ooh, got away with a little bit of a palm there. Back to Runyon, resets it to Bright. 18 on the shot clock. Off to Runyon. Parsons back to Runyon. She travels. Try to make a spin right and go back left and traveled. So into the game for the Mount is Sheena Fleming, a freshman from Michigan City, Indiana.
My name is Macy Cornelius. I'm part of the MSJ softball team, and we would really appreciate if you guys could donate to our Athletics Day of Giving on March 19th, and all the proceeds go to helping our student-athlete experience. I chose the Mount because there was a small student-to-staff ratio and a smaller community. Being a student-athlete has allowed me to find another family away from my own family.
And we're back. The Lion Band entertaining during the timeout with Joe Lyon across the way. Former women's basketball player Ellie Oldendick in the house today. Graduated last year, watching her Lions with a 70-45 lead here. Riley inbounds to Patterson, and she brings it up the court. 3 minutes to go in the third. Stivers. Riley. Fleming back to Patterson. Into Stivers. Back to Caitlin Riley. 10 on the shot clock. Shot. And that's an air ball from Fleming. Earlham comes down with it. Bradford gets to her right. Cut off. Good defense by Stivers. Around to Runyon. In the corner. 12. Nice, very nice left-handed shot there by senior guard Amari Bradford. Spun to the right, came back left. Patterson. Riley. Gingrich into Stivers. She turns and shoots a little bit short. Rebound knocked around. Secured by Bradford of Earlham. Kicks it around. Runyon to right. Drives, kicks it out. Runyon drives. And a drive by Gibson to the basket, and she's fouled. She'll go to the line and shoot 2. And that's 2. Sheena Fleming, it's her second. Team second, so going to the line will be Bailey Gibson to shoot 2. I want to give a shout out to Earlham baseball coach Steve Sackins if he's out there listening. First shot is no good. Steve and I coached a few baseball games against each other back in the day, and he's still the current head coach. Second one, no good. Rebound by Earlham. So they'll get a second opportunity. 15-footer, bounces around and in by Runyon. Kind of got the kind bounce there. Mount leads at 70-49 with 1:22 to go in the third. Fleming bounced into Stivers. Stivers gives it to Riley. Riley comes around the pick. Back to Stivers. She'll drive. Pass, and it was a kick ball, so it'll stay with the Lions. Shot clock will reset to 20 with 1:07 to go here in the third quarter. Patterson to inbound, into Fleming. Back to Riley, 1 minute to go in the third. Gingrich with a nice soft shot, gets the friendly roll, drops it in, 72-49 for the Mount. As I mentioned, Gingrich and Stivers has a very short, nice touch around the bat, that's 12 to 15 foot, and they get those kind rolls. Earlham in the corner. Nice drive by 25 there. Malone, but just couldn't quite finish. Patterson drives. She's bumped and gets it up there and is fouled. So she'll go to the line and shoot 2. Fouls on Wright. Her third, team's third, is PA announcer Russ Breedy announces. Jordan's first shot on the way, good. .4 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Second one is also good. So a little token pressure here by the Lions. Nice job by Wright to get it across the line. Earlham looking to get the last shot here. Back to Wright. Drives hard to a right, kicks it back out. Long three by Runyon, good. So that'll end the quarter. Earlham ends with a nice.
My name is Dylan Deck. I'm a member of the Mount St. Joseph University wrestling team. Consider donating to our Athletics Day of Giving on March 19th, and all those proceeds go directly towards enhancing the student experience. I chose the Mount because the second I stood on campus, it felt like a family. Everyone was friendly and always able to reach out for a helping hand. It's meant a lot to be a part of something bigger than myself, to have that support network that pushes me on and off the mat to reach my goals athletically and academically.
And we're back for the fourth quarter as the Lion Band continues to entertain us. On the floor for the Mount is Mills, Murphy, McCoy, Drummonds, and Butler. For Earlham, you got Lynch, Wright, Runyon, Parsons, and We'll get that other star, that sub for you too. Parsons. Short shot is going to bounce around, rebounded by the Mount. McCoy to Mills. Mills drops it into Drummonds. Drummonds kicks it back over to McCoy. Long three, air ball. Taken down by Earlham. Runyon brings it up the court. Nice drive there by Gibson. She's fouled on the way to the basket, and she'll shoot 2. Foul was on Carly Mills, her third. So there's a sub coming in for Earlham. That's Shelton. She'll replace Parsons. Shelton with 7 points on the day. First free throw by Runyon is no good. She'll have a second. Second one is good. 74-53, 9-10 to go here in the fourth. Mills. Long three, that's a little long there. That's an air ball. Stolen by Murphy, lays it in. Anaya Murphy continuing to play excellent basketball. Shelton spins, shot blocked, and it's going to be Mount St. Joe ball. Nice block there by Drummonds. Mills brings it across the timeline. Murphy, Butler, Mills, and she got fouled. That'll be out of bounds underneath the basket. She wants a shooting foul, but she's not going to get it. Foul's on Wright. Her second. Her team's first. Murphy will inbound underneath the Lion basket. Murphy. Mills coming off a screen. Going to go to the basket, and we're going to get another foul here on Earlham. Number 1, that's Gibson. Team second, so that'll again be an out of bounds. Lions here on senior day with a big lead. Sets the screen. Mills with a long three. Oh! In, and out.
Chuck, that hit every single part of the rim but the bottom of it.
Earlham comes down with it. She gets downhill and is fouled. Wright goes hard to the basket. And that foul is on McCoy, so she'll go to the line and shoot 2. I think Carly's just kind of wanting to get it over with, like, hey, it was a really good look, good shot, just like you said, hit everything and just rolled out. First one's good.
Before I stepped away earlier, I was going to say, at that point in time, it was right after Drummonds made that three-point play to start the second half, and she wasn't forcing anything. But it's hard not to, up 22, just 4 points away.
And she makes both free throws, so the lead's 76-55. We approach 8 minutes to go in the fourth. McCoy, Mills in the corner. Kicks it to Drummond. I think her teammates are wanting her to get it long. Three. Bang. Bullseye. Needs one more point.
She needs one.
She's at 9.99. Again, downhill. Oh, nice block. Mills, nice pass to Murphy. Kind of a off-balance shot. She grabs her own rebound. She's fouled. So she'll put it back up. Anaya Murphy just so athletic.
Yeah, really, really athletic. Malone is good, pretty athletic for Earlham,
she
too.
Really is. Earlham's, I know they're struggling this year, but they got a good future. They got some young kids that can play. So Anaya will go to the line and shoot 2. Carly Mills 1 point away from 1,000. First one is no good.
Murphy also having a fantastic game, Chuck. 18 points, 7, 11 from the field, 2 of 3 from 3.
Yeah, again, this has been a very, like you say, the Franklin game and now this game, 2 back-to-back, really master classes here by the women Lions. Second one rolls around and falls in. So the Lions hit the 80-point mark. They lead at 80-55. Little pressure in the backcourt.
I'm not sure I'd press Earlham all the time. They beat it pretty easily.
Yeah.
You were right watching. They definitely got some pieces, Chuck.
Yeah, they do. They have some athleticism. And, in the old days, you had a 25-point lead. You don't press, but I guess times are different. So they're going to call a foul on Anaya. She was hounding her pretty good. He says, got hit, so it'll be out of bounds.
Malone was stumbling a little bit there.
Yeah.
Murphy got the contact as Malone was stumbling.
So Earlham will inbounds underneath their own basket. Tossed into Malone, kicked in the corner. Runyon, long 3, rebound by Mills. Sprinting up the court with it.
Got away with a carry.
Yeah, her patent. There's a long 3 by Murphy. That's going to bound around and out. Drummond's with the rebound. Goes it up, no good. Battle for the rebound. Taken down by Earlham. Sprinting up the court is Wright. Short little jumper, no good, but we're going to have a foul called. Looks like it's probably on a 9 Murphy. They're looking at each other in amazement, so let's see who he's got it on.
Drummond's is hurt.
Okay.
She's still standing down here underneath the basket on the left side.
Oh, okay, so the foul is on, they're calling it on Butler, but, okay, so we're going to have Gingrich check in for Butler. So right at the line, shooting 2. As a reminder, the men's game is going to be about, 30 minutes or so?
Yeah, 25 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
We'll have a short
yeah.
ceremony for senior day for the men's team as well.
First one's good. Second one good again. So in for Earlham is Ruwermza, and entering for the Mount is
Yulie Dow and Morgan Jenkins back into the game.
Yep. Yeah, Morgan, got herself a little bit of foul trouble. Hasn't played as much, but so Lions in no danger here. 80-57 with 6:40 to go in the game.
Morgan's one of those players, Chuck, hasn't scored a lot, but still has 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 blocks. So she still has an impact on the game.
Here we go. Long 3. Good rebound
by Hudson.
A little bit of a push off, got away with it. Dow, Hudson. Mills sets a screen. Jenkins back to Mills. Are trying to get it in the long 3. Bullseye!
Morgan with the assist to Mills.
Timeout. And that's
so with that bucket, Chuck, Mills becomes just the next 1,000-point scorer in a long list of Lions 1,000-point scorers.
Yeah, really happy for Carly. 1,002. It's appropriate. Comes on a 3-pointer.
For sure, her career, and it's appropriate. It comes on a game where.
My name is Anton Meir. I'm a member of the Mount St. Joseph baseball team. We here at the Mount would love you to consider donating to our athletic programs on our Day of Giving on March 19th. All proceeds will be going to enhancing student experience. Being a student athlete at the Mount has meant the world to me. If I could go back 4 years and do it all over again, I would. It's allowed me to figure out and build the person who I want to be in the future.
Pennsylvania the first time
I was here for that, and it was ugly. Let's be honest about it.
If they shoot it the way they're shooting it right now, they can play with anybody.
If I recall, I believe they had 39 points for the game against Transy. Credit to Transy.
Yeah, that zone that Transylvania plays makes it really tough on you, but
boy, we struggled.
We really definitely struggled.
Boy, we're really shooting the ball really, really well and making some good decisions. The turnovers are down compared to maybe what they were earlier in the year. So Carly's going to take a seat.
Yeah, probably done for the night.
Yeah, I would think so.
Finishes it with 26 points, like you said, 1,002 for her career, and coming back next year.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a little bit of indecision, like is she, isn't she? And no, she's coming back. So Earlham brings it up the court. We're approaching the 6-minute mark. Kicked over to Gibson. Getting downhill is Malone, and a nice shot again. You know, Earlham putting some points on the board. 59 with 5:48 to go. So
Chuck's one of those games. It's kind of hard to stay engaged defensively the whole time when you're up 25. The whole
nice
game.
Pass. I think Haley got hit, but no call.
And a good
Morgan's
offensive rebound by
try
Morgan.
Long three, no good. Yeah, it was a really good pass by Morgan Jenkins. Earlham comes down with the rebound. Bright brings it up.
This is one of those spots we talked about. I've talked about a lot doing these games for the Lions.
Good
Nice block by Dow.
Yeah. Again, showing that athleticism.
The Lions got I know their style is to run the floor and play high tempo offense from start to finish. But this is one of those spots where you'd like to see. It's kind of like the football team that's no huddle all the time. An ability to run the 4-minute offense and chew the clock a little bit. So, pass it around, use the shot clock, don't foul, and get out of here with another win.
Good defense there by Patterson. Long jumper, no good. Rebound, Jenkins.
It's her 6th in the ball game.
She goes, got a little behind, got a little bit fancy there, and
trying to do a little too much there.
Maybe a little bit, having a little bit too much fun there. But Lions with a big lead. It's senior day, but in a sense they have at least 2 more home games because they have a game against Berea towards the end, and then they'll host a first-round playoff game, almost certainly.
Yeah, Chuck, so quickly, they will finish the regular season with Berea here on Wednesday the 19th.
Right. And then
the Saturday the 22nd,
should be a host.
Assuredly host.
Right. Because this year, the top 4 teams, 8 teams make the conference tournament. This is the first year they've done this. The top 4 host, 1-8, 2-7, 3-6, 4-5.
With a win today, the Lions have all but clinched that spot in that top 4.
Yeah, I would think so. And they got a really good chance to finish second. Nice pass there. Oh, Dow missed the layup.
That'll be a jump ball.
She got a little messed up. She thought she had a better angle to bank it, and she just missed it. So jump ball will go to Earlham. 83-59, 4:36 remaining.
This one's pretty much all over except for the final buzzer, Chuck.
Yeah, kind of.
Give it to Earlham, though. They haven't quit playing. They're getting downhill, getting good looks at the basket.
Absolutely.
And they're scoring it. I mean, Lions just are shooting it at one of those games where they can't miss.
Yeah, that was a miss, but that really looked like a nice athletic move and went up, just missed the shot, but it looked good. Patterson. Hudson. Drive. Nice shot.
A little turnaround there by Yulee. That's a really good play by Yulee Dow. It's one of those players, like I saw that with Sheena Fleming in their last game. Made a bucket, and things kind of slowed down for her, and it seems to be happening here for Yulee a little bit.
It's amazing from game 1 or 2 to game 20.
Yulee gets called for a foul there on the drive, so Earlham will have a pair.
They kind of say, like, at the beginning of the year, they're freshmen, but by game 20, they're really not anymore,
This is Bright to shoot the pair.
First one's no good. Earlham struggled a little bit from the line today.
Well, they've had 24 attempts. They're 17 of 25 after that one. Lions just 10 of 14.
Yeah, so 68%, not bad. Second one rolls out.
When you shoot that many, it feels like you missed the bunch.
Yeah. Patterson brings it up. Dow. Hudson. Long 3 by Dow. In and out. Rebound by Gingrich. Nice rebound. Jenkins. Hudson. Patterson. Long 3. No good. Rebound, Earlham.
Wright caught that thing on the run, Chuck.
Yeah. Nice spin move. Good rebound by Gingrich as the shot was missed. Handed off to Patterson.
And smart to stop and hand that thing off to Patterson and not try to rush.
For sure. Ella Stivers is going to check in at the next dead ball. Gingrich, nice pass. Just couldn't quite finish. Rebound, Dow goes up with the left hand. Can't.
Yulee's getting some good looks at it, just not getting it to go. That's a really good pass from Haley on that back cut by Yulee.
Bright going down. Jenkins blocked the shot, but she got her with the body.
That's a great call.
So we're going to do immediate time. Nope, just we're going to.
We got a flop
some
warning. I
subs
didn't see who they called it on. Oh, I think they called it on Kennedy from that last move by Parsons in the paint.
I didn't know they really did flop. That they were doing it a point of emphasis 4 or 5 years ago, but
Correct.
it seems like it's kind of went away. Bright to shoot 2. First one is no good. Well, I put the jinx on Earlham.
Earlham's missed 3 straight since you said that. They're
Sorry,
now
Earlham fans.
17 of 27.
She'll get a second. Second one in and out.
Rebound by Hudson.
Yep, good rebound.
So, Chuck, after the game here, while we're waiting on the men's game to count down, we'll try to get an interview with Carly Mills.
Yep, that'd be
maybe
great.
a couple of the seniors, get them over here and chat with them about their senior day experience in this ball game.
Patterson. Hudson sets a screen. She rolls. She's going to go to the basket. And she lays it in with a left hand.
I'm going to be real honest. I think she got away with a couple of travels, but we'll take it.
As a former official years and years ago, when that clock starts going down in a lopsided game, you kind of swallow your whistle. And a drive, lost but picked up by Earlham. Bright gets downhill, throws up a wild shot, no good. Jenkins with the rebound.
Her 7th.
Kick pass out to Hudson. Over to Fleming. Fleming into Hudson. Lost it, kind of got it back. Now they're on the ground. Ball scrambling all over, and Earlham comes up with the turnover. Bright. Short jumper, no good. Jenkins with another rebound.
Give her 8.
87:59, a minute 20 to go. Hudson. Drummond's will check back in. Long 3. No good.
I think Coach E has sent her
Rebound.
seniors to the table here to check in. Try to get them that send-off moment a little bit.
Yep, wild shot. Another rebound by Jenkins. 1 minute to go. And she's going to call a timeout to just make a substitution here, I would think.
We're going to take the full 30.
My name is Alondra Sotelo. I am a part of the women's soccer team here at Mount St. Joseph. We would love for you to donate on our Giving Day on March 19th. All proceeds will go directly to enhance our student experience here at Mount St. Joseph. Being a student athlete at MSJ has meant the world to me just because I have so many resources provided for me and everyone around me wants to help.
So we're back, 58.5 to go. Madison Drummond's has checked back in, as you stated.
Anaya Murphy as well.
Yep, Mount with the ball. Hudson. Anaya Murphy. Screened by Hudson. And a double dribble. She knew it.
Yeah, she's laughing about it.
Yep, she knew it.
On the call.
So
Gives a
Earlham will
handshake
inbound.
with
Yep.
Bright. They both kind of knew it right away. The Lions will stay in a pressure defense. But they'll retreat quickly.
It's kind of a token, kind of thing. So
forces the other team to use a little bit of time off the clock.
Yeah, right with it. Bounce pass to Parsons. Long jumper by, that's Ruwasma. I hope I'm saying that right.
Ruwersma.
So now we're going to just call a timeout just to make substitutions. They just want the seniors to get a hand here. So
out of the game, the 3 seniors, Madison Drummonds, Kennedy Hudson, and Anaya Murphy.
Yeah. Nice.
Again, they get their one more game in the gym, but on senior day, it's really nice to be able to do that.
Right, and a nice job by Coach Elston to have that done. Get their kind of little moment in the sun there, and like you say, another game and a playoff game, but still, they'll remember this day when this is all said and done. Patterson up. They can't quite run the game clock out. It's about a second differential in the shot clock, game clock. Long three, Fleming. Bounced around, rebounded by Bright. She'll bring it across. For 8 seconds. We're going to let Bright just drive to the basket. Now we'll just dribble it out. And the final score is the Lions win here on Senior Day. Mount St. Joe 87, Earlham 63.
All right, Chuck, we'll be back with game 2 of this doubleheader in about 25, 30 minutes. Thanks for joining us on the MSJ Sports Network. All right, happy to be joined now by the star of the first game, Carly Mills. Carly, first off, from me to you, congratulations on getting that 1,000 point.
Thank you, Blake. I appreciate that.
26 points is a great day. Me and you talk a lot about how I miss them Carly Mills days.
Yes.
You had one today. It's probably your first one of the year.
I would agree with that statement.
Yeah, I mean, you really – because you forced a little bit there at the end to get the last one, right? But you played unbelievable early in this ball game, hit your first 3, 4 of 5 to start it. What was it like? Were you just feeling it from the jump, or what was it?
Yeah, so honestly, I don't know how to explain this, but it's better when I'm calmer, if that makes sense.
Oh, I know you well enough to understand that.
And so I really just tried to not put too much pressure on me and just trying to play the game. My threes were hitting, and so I wanted to keep going with that. Definitely a harder thing to do with that on your mind, and then you got a lot of other stuff going on. But coming up, we got some harder games, so I definitely didn't want to have to put more pressure than needed. So,
man, like you and I talked in my office the other day, once you decide you're playing next year, that 1,000 point was going to come eventually. The thing that impressed me the most about this game, first possession of the second half, you have a decent look at it from 3, but you dump it down to Drummond. She gets the and one. You could have shot that ball. And at times in your career, you would have forced that shot. But to see the growth from you to pass that ball in and let your big go to work was impressive.
Yeah, I really that's something that I have been working on, because it is better at the end of the day when I see my teammates getting happy, and when they're hitting shots, I hit my shots.
Correct.
If that
absolutely
will make sense. And, yeah, Drummond's she was a key player today, so that was really good of her.
Yeah, we talk about it. You lose 3 seniors today. Well, Kennedy's not really a senior, but she's going to go off and do pharmacy school. That's great for her. What do you got to say about the last couple of years playing with Anaya and Madison?
Man, them two are my dogs. They have provided so much energy, effort, and just made me better, honestly. Drummond's came here with me, and we both commuted, so I started off being her little commuter buddy. And so just seeing how much she's grown throughout this season, and me with her, the plays that we run from freshman year, we still see them today. Like, those kinds of things are really, really nice. Nye, oh my goodness, she is such a smooth criminal. I've learned from her, watching her finish, just like how she plays as a player. I grow from that.
100%.
So, yeah.
I agree. Carly, that's awesome. Congratulations. Good luck the rest of the way. The big thing over here on press row, you guys shoot like you played the last 2 games. This league better watch out.
Hey, they better watch out. Barbecue chicken.
Carly Mills, thank you for joining me. I'm Blake Watson. We'll be back with the men's game here in about 15 minutes on MSJ Sports Network.
Those that have Lord, thank you for everything you've given to the Mountain Basketball Program. Senior class.
All right, Blake Watson back here with you for Game 2 of the doubleheader, joined by my good friend Chuck Murray. We're going to bring you the men's contest now, Chuck. The women got them a big win. Now hopefully the men can do the same.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the way the women are playing, it's been the last 3 games have been, top of the line. They're peaking at the right time, and they got to carry that through the rest of the regular season for the conference tournament. And the men, they're right in there. They look like they're going to make the tournament, but I'm sure Coach Carrick would like to get a few more wins before the season wraps up. And it looks like they'll probably have to go on the road, but, boy, they've been competitive in most of their games. They did beat Earlham on the road the first time, so looking to get another W against them here today.
Just a few minutes ago before the game, we honored our senior class for the 2025 MSJ men's basketball program. That included Luke Collinsworth, Dale Bush, Alex Willett, Josh Matei. Sadly, Josh will not be able to suit up today. But the rest of the 3 will be in the starting lineup for the Lions. As you said, the Lions entered a game. This is a rematch of a game Lions won 88-72 back at Earlham on December 14th. In that win, Collinsworth led the way with 20. Lions had a quartet of double-figure scores in that ball game. Manager with 15, Jones with 12, and Loftus chipped in 13 off the bench.
Yeah, when you think about December, that seems like a lifetime ago. Basketball season's so long with the Christmas break and everything, and teams change dramatically sometimes for the good or the bad. Rarely do they stay the same. They usually go either up or down, but chance to get a win on your home court here on Senior Day, and this is they do have one more home game left Wednesday against Rose Holman, but this is kind of the game you kind of always remember.
Chuck, you already alluded to it a little bit. The Lions are kind of playing for seeding in the HCAC tournament. I'm going to trust whoever put these game notes together, as I'm the one that did it, and tell you that the Lions have actually already clinched a spot in that tournament.
Fantastic.
Thanks in large part to the bottom part of the league. Manchester and Earlham have both struggled. Lions own the tiebreaker against Manchester after beating them twice. So should they lose out, they'll still get in as the 8 seed. but they could finish anywhere from 3rd to 8th, depending on what happens the rest of the way. So that getting up to that 3 or 4 spot's a big deal because
it really is. It'd be great to be able to host the game. I think what might end up biting them a little bit is probably the 2 losses to Hanover.
Correct. That's it looks like it will come down to that. Quick look at the HCAC standings as we currently enter play today. Anderson leads the way at 13-1. Franklin in second at 11-3. Transient third at 10-4. Hanover at 9-5. Rose at 9-5. So that Rose game on Wednesday will be a big one for the Lions. Lions come in right after that at 6-8. Berea at 5-9, and Bluffton at 4-10. And as we already mentioned, Manchester and Earlham bring up the bottom of the standings.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, the team that scares me a little bit is Berea.
Oh my
goodness! They've got a couple of wins. When they played us here, boy, were they pressing all over the court. They were athletic, and honestly, I'm a little surprised their record isn't better.
Yeah, I completely agree. In this series dating back to 2010-2011 season, the Lions hold an 18-8 overall record and are 10-2 on this court here in the Harrington Center. They are 5 of the last 8 the Lions have won. So, a
little bit of history.
Correct.
On
the history
right
says it should. Earlham comes in this game scuffling, one of for 20 in the year,
right,
and one of 13 in HCAC play. So they're playing for pride right now.
Yeah, and they had a coaching change at the beginning of the year, but they kind of come in with a nothing to lose kind of thing. Let's have some fun and have a good time.
Earlham's being coached by Adam Hutchinson, who is also the athletic director at Earlham College. He is a former D3 head basketball coach in his past at a couple of different spots. So that is definitely not a job he is not ready for.
Right.
So we'll see what they got today. Quickly go through your starting lineups for Transylvania. A 5'9" sophomore guard from Indianapolis, Donovan Pruitt. A 5'10" sophomore guard from Snellville, Georgia, Ken Walker. A 5'10" junior guard from Champaign, Illinois, Travis Makubu. A 6'6" freshman guard from Valparaiso, Indiana, Landon Hale. And a 6-foot guard, a freshman from Dumas, Arkansas, Tommy Reddick. For the Lions, it'll be junior Matthew Menninger, freshman Mike Loftus, and then the 3 seniors, Alex Willett, Dale Bush, and Luke Collinsworth. It'll be Collinsworth and trying to see the number of the young man jumping with him. I think that is Landon Hale, who's listed as a 6'6" guard. That's a big guard in our league, Chuck.
Yeah, number 34. That is correct. Freshman.
Collinsworth wins the tip, gets it back to Willett, and we are underway from here in the Harrington Center. Loftus brings it across. He'll be picked up by Walker. Walker is maybe the best offensive player in the HCAC this season. He is fully capable of making this a ball game by himself.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see defensively. Are they going to be one of them, hey, let's let him get his and stop everybody else, or how they're going to defend?
So that ball was knocked away on the entry pass. Lions get it back, though. Loftus has it, gets it to Collinsworth at the elbow. Dribble handoff with Loftus. Loftus, nice little left to right crossover, gets into the paint, lays it up, and good. We are on the board.
He's played so well these last, 8-10 ball games. Really, since Josh got hurt, his minutes have picked up. He's played outstanding.
This is Hale with it at the post. Kicks it back out. It finds the hand of Makubu. Makubu around a screen from Hale. Gets downhill. Lions switch. Earlham has a little bit of a mismatch there as Collinsworth was guarding him. Ball stay with Earlham as Dale Bush was unable to secure the rebound.
It kind of came off fast. He couldn't quite grab it.
Missed everything but the rim. Just hit the backboard and hit him right in the hands.
So the shot clock's still at 9 now.
Makubu inbound. Gets it in to Pruitt. Pruitt hands it back to Makubu. Get a screen from Hale. Gets it to Hale. Hale to Pruitt. Pruitt around the screen. Shoots a contested 3. Misses everything. Out of bounds, back to the Lions.
Yeah, really good defensive stand there by the Lions.
It's really good to see Alex Willett on the floor. He has waited a long time for his opportunity to play. Dealt with some injuries, a little bit down the depth chart early in his career as the ball was knocked away from Loftus in the middle of the court. He played in that game on the Wednesday night and gave the Lions some really good minutes. Luke Collinsworth has it going to the block. With Hale's size, this might be one of the only teams that doesn't double team him. Almost throws it away. Good save by Loftus. Back to Bush. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Back to Menninger. Menninger catch, shoot. Misses everything, out of bounds. Back to Earlham.
It was good right look. On, just a little short.
Yeah, good look for Matt.
Yeah.
Didn't get the legs under him as much as he probably should have. Earlham brings it back. Walker to Makubu. This is Reddick. Reddick to Hale. He'll hand it off to Pruitt. Pruitt around the screen from Hale. They keep using that high ball screen. That ball was knocked out by Bush off of Pruitt. Back to the Lions.
Yeah, good defensive play there.
Lions have it back. Loftus will bring it up. Picked up by Walker about three-quarter court. Gets it over the top to Willett. Willett to Menninger. Lions working around the perimeter, trying to get into Collinsworth. Good pass over the top. Luke does a good job to not bring it down. Lays it up and in.
Yeah, we want to get him going quick.
Yeah, Earlham with a late rotation to double that. And Luke did a really good job of keeping it above his shoulders and laying it up and in. Loftus trying to get a steal on Walker. Walker gets it off to Pruitt. Pruitt gets in. Hale from straight away. Bangs it in.
Nice
good
shot.
offense there by Earlham.
They have good ball movement. Found the open guy. Good look from just beyond the arc.
The Lions lead by 1. Loftus to Willett. They continue to try to work it into Luke, but they have to work it around the outside. Earlham is leaving somebody kind of in free safety in the paint for trying to get that pass over the top to Collinsworth. Menninger has it, rips. So Dale Bush in the corner. Shot is up. Bang! Dale Bush for 3.
Maybe we can have a continuation of the women's game.
A really good look from Dale.
Yeah. Knocked it down.
Hale has it top of the key. Gets it off to Reddick. Reddick to Makubu. Gets it into Hale. Hale goes up. Good defense by Collinsworth to stay straight up and not make any contact. Loftus in the open court. Back to Willett. Willett corner to Menninger. Great head fake. Loftus. Lions working back around and finds Collinsworth. Collinsworth tries to pass it to Bush. Bush cuts back door. Collinsworth has it knocked out of bounds.
Yeah, we had a chance at a couple shots, and we passed them up, trying to get the better look, and unfortunately turn it over.
I thought Willett was going to shoot it on the break.
Yeah.
So Pruitt brings it across, gets it off to Loftus. Walker. Walker gets the switch. They're going to have probably a flop warning on Ken Walker on the next one as he went to the floor. Collinsworth with the seal early, not able to get there. Bush, nice head fake to Menninger. Menninger catch, shoot. Bang! Matt Menninger for 3. Second 3 of the ball game already for the Lions.
The Lions sharing the ball real well, looking for the open look, and Matt knocks it down.
We almost got a delay a game on Joe Lyon over there. Ball went into the cheerleaders, and Joe was playing soccer with it and didn't even realize it. I've been in that costume, Chuck. It's really hard to see what's at your feet. Pruitt to Hale. Hale to Makubu. Makubu to Walker. Knocked away by Loftus.
Good hands.
But he gets it back. Makubu gets all the way to the front of the rim, lays it up. Menninger down with the board. Lions are off and running. Collinsworth top of the key. Gets it to Menninger at the elbow. Menninger. Collinsworth slips. They roll it in. Makubu's in help defense. Collinsworth gets to the front of the rim, lays it up, and good. Probably could have got a foul call there too.
Yeah, nice move by Luke there again.
I love when Luke goes early.
Using his body there to fend off the defender.
Pruitt has it left elbow. Being guarded by Alex Willett. Gets it to Hale. Hale straight away 3. Misses it right. Bush down with the board. Dale gets it into the corner, pitches it back to Loftus. Loftus shoots the heat check deep 3. Misses it. Menninger had a shot at the rebound, but Pruitt runs down the loose ball. Earlham brings it the other way. A little bit of a heat check there for Loftus, even though he hasn't been the one to hit one yet.
Yeah,
not a great look. Pruitt, step back. Little off-balance jumper. Misses. Willett down with the board. Bush. Back to Willett. Menninger by himself. Alex to Dale. Gets it to Luke in the paint. Luke on the block. They're gonna, if they don't start doubling soon, they're going to have to. Luke misses the floater short.
Good look, though.
Another really good look for Collinsworth. Walker in the open floor. Trying to get downhill. Great cutoff by Loftus. Eventually gets to the front of the rim. Lays it up. Bush got a piece of that.
Or
Walker
maybe a piece
trailing
of his
Bush.
hand, too.
They get it into Collinsworth. Collinsworth trying to wait for everybody to clear. Get the help out of the way. Luke goes up the left hand. Misses everything. My apologies.
That was
I thought it was going
shot
down. Reddick ran that thing down. Yeah, that was a little bit of a force. And I have a couple of subs at the next whistle for the Lions as Joe Brand and Elijah Jones have headed to the table.
Yeah, way late for the media timeout here. Haven't had a dead ball.
Pruitt goes up, left-handed jumper, misses.
Good
Collinsworth
rebound.
down with the board. Coach Kerrigan yelling for his guys to take a breath and slow it down a little bit. Can't believe we have had a whistle yet.
Yeah.
We're 6 minutes into this ball game. Collinsworth to Bush. Menninger lays it up to left hand, gets it to go. We have a timeout by Coach Hutchinson and Earlham. Great backdoor cut from from Menninger. Lions lead by 11 here on the MSJ Sports.
My name is Miles Harding, and I'm a member of the Mount St. Joseph football team. We here at the Mount would really appreciate if you could donate to our programs on the Athletic Day of Giving on March 19th. All proceeds will go to our student-athlete experience. I chose the Mount mainly because of the small community. I felt like that was very valuable to me through the many connections that I've made with my professors, my coaches, the faculty. Those relationships have been key in earning me opportunities on and off the field, and especially being someone who's 9 hours away from home. You know, I want to feel at home while I'm away from home, and this school has definitely given me that.
All right, Chuck, we're back here. A couple of subs for the Lions, a trio. Elijah Jones, Joe Brand, and Braden Miller checked in. So went from all seniors out there to now all the freshmen are out there. As Loftus, Brand, and Jones are the two freshmen the Lions have relied on most of this year. A couple of subs for Earlham as well. Number 11, Connor Smith has checked in for the first time. I actually think that might be the only one. Ken Walker gets into a switch. Nice little running floater there.
Yeah.
He wanted a foul call, too.
Yeah, the old Euro step there. Yeah, speaking of Elijah Jones, he had a really good game the other night at Franklin.
The Lions trailed big in that ball game. They were down 25-5 at one point. Cut it to a 1-point deficit.
Yep.
And Franklin was a little too much late. Jones to Menninger. Menninger gets downhill, gets cut off. Good defense there by Pruitt. They hand it off to Miller. Miller shoots a three, hits long, misses, and Smith runs it down for Earlham. But Walker has it. Still picked up by Loftus. Coach Kerrigan yelling, no right. Doesn't want Ken Walker to be able to go right. Smith, get a screen. Gets in, kicks it out to Reddick. Reddick gets all in the front of the rim. We'll get a foul on Matt Menninger. That's our first foul of this ball game.
That's amazing.
7 minutes and 8 seconds into the ball game, we have our first foul call.
Coach Kerrigan's unhappy,
First
too.
whistle. So that'll send Reddick to the line to shoot a pair.
Freshman guard from Dumas, Arkansas.
Gets it up, left-hand shot, gets it to go.
Jason Lavender will check in for the Lions.
Yeah, Jason Lavender checks in.
And also Elijah Zom for Earlham.
Another freshman guard.
Yeah, it looks like they're pretty much all freshmen, sophomores, and one junior maybe?
Not envious of my buddy Adam Knobb at Earlham, who doesn't have to do a men's basketball senior day. So number 14, Tavion Tatum checks in, 6'6" junior forward from Lakewood, Ohio. Jones handling the point guard duties now. Trying to clear Loftus, gets the handoff from Miller. Immediately goes back to a screen of Miller. They're trying to get it into Braden. Lavender gets it in. Miller goes to work, tries to clear space, gets it up with the right hand, misses. Contested rebound, eventually ran down by Connor Smith. Gets it off to Ken Walker. Walker left-hand dribble all the way in the front court.
Yeah, good defense by Tatum on that previous possession.
Smith has the top of the key, gets a screen. Yeah, we'll have an offensive foul on Elijah Zom. It's a good call.
Yep.
And Joe Brand is really, really good at drawing those.
I saw that when I started to call a little bit too soon.
Loftus inbounds right in front of his own bench, gets it to Jones. Jones will be picked up on Makubu. Miller has the top of the key, hands it off to Jones. Jones to Brand. Brand back to Miller, runs it around Miller. Lions trying to get Brand free, and they do. Brand gets downhill, kicks it to Lavender. Lavender to Jones. Jones to Miller, another handoff with Brand. Brand, a little probing dribble, gets into the paint, stop, pop, pull back, misses it. Good rebound there by Tatum. Nice look for Joe, just didn't get it to go.
Yeah, nice move.
Walker gets into the front of the paint, lays it up off the thing. Tatum comes down with the offensive rebound. We'll have a jump ball.
Yep.
That'll be our under 12-minute media timeout. So we'll step away here on the MSJ Sports Network. All right, Chuck, couple of subs in for the Lions at that last break. Luke Collinsworth checked back in, so did Matt Menninger. And it looks like Landon Hale checked back in for Earlham. So on the floor for Earlham, it is Walker, Smith, Tatum, Hale, and Makubu. And for the Lions, it's Lavender, Menninger, Jones, Collinsworth, and Brand. Mike Loftus getting his first breather of the game. They try to go to the floater to Tatum. He gets it, goes up. Nice little wait for Lavender to clear, and then lays it up and in. The Lions did a good job of defending that originally, but the pass, Tatum was a little too much athleticism. Lions work around the post, get it into Collinsworth. Collinsworth going to work. They're not doubling, so he's going to go over the left shoulder and get it to go. Give Luke 6.
Yeah, nice movement. They can't handle him one-on-one.
First team all year I've seen not try to double him on the catch. Ken Walker gets it. Gets it over to Makubu. Makubu guarded by Brand. Great cutoff by Brand. Tatum tries to get downhill, turns it over. Brand comes up with the steal. He goes behind the back. Not a very smart behind the back. Tatum knocks it away. But the Lions will get the foul as Tatum fouled Brand in the open floor.
Yeah, kind of got bailed out there a little bit, but
trying to create himself some space and didn't realize Tatum was right behind him. So Brand will inbound. Gets it into Jones. 28 on the shot clock. Collinsworth at the elbow. Dribble handoff with Jones. Jones, if he would have caught it clean, probably would have shot that. Little pullback. Collinsworth thinks about three, hands it off to Matt. Menninger gets downhill. Matt stops, kicks it to Jones. Jones back to Menninger. Menninger to Collinsworth. Collinsworth thought about handing off to Brand, gets all the way to the front of the rim, lays it up, and good. Really good move there from Luke.
It really was. They were expecting a pass off. He just took it right to the rim.
Give Luke 8.
Yeah, Luke's going to get 20 tonight if they continue to single cover him.
Hale has it off to Tatum. Hale flashes. They don't get it to him. They kick it to Smith in reverse court. Walker to Hale to Makubu to the corner and Smith. Back to Makubu, top of the key. Makubu gets into the paint, stops, pops, drills it.
Yeah, good shot. Good defense by Joe, just better offense.
Joe Brand brings it up for the Lions, quickly gets it off to Menninger at the elbow. They get it back to Lavender, Lavender to Brand, and they're going to continue to try to look in for Luke, which they should. Luke, straightaway three. Bang! Luke Collinsworth, give him 11.
Yeah, they're thinking, wait a minute, we can't handle him underneath. Now he's going to step out and make threes. That's tough.
Very, very difficult. Lions lead by 10. Ken Walker has that ball on a string, but passes it over to Makubu.
Ooh, another
Hale. Could have easily got a second foul on that screen. Makubu to Tatum. Tatum, nice head fake. Kicks it back to Makubu. Makubu misses everything. Ball back to the Lions.
Yeah, I think they got away with another illegal screener. He's a big boy. He looks like he could play tight end.
The Lions got away with one after that, too, because they had a mismatch. Hale had Brand in the post, and they couldn't get it into him. So Lions get it back. Under 10 to go, under 9:20 to go, actually. Leading by 10. Here on the MSJ Sports Network. Menninger into Collinsworth. Good catch by Luke.
Oh, what
Great
a move.
spin, lays it up and in. Give him 13.
Yeah. At some point, Earlham's going to figure that this isn't going to work.
Luke Collinsworth 13, Earlham 11.
And
Smith to Hale, top of the key. Gets it off to Walker. Another illegal screen.
Yeah. Lions are really looking to get the ball to Luke, doing a good job of it, too.
doing a great job on Walker. Hale shoots the three, hits the back iron,
yep.
hits the top, goes out of bounds, back over to the Lions. We'll have a sub as Hamwiba Mukando from Zambia, a freshman forward. They're looking for someone else that can try to guard Luke right now. Hale having a rough time of it. So Mukando into the game for Earlham for the first time. Brand has it, left corner, gets it back to Collinsworth, hands it off to Brand. Gets the seal on Mukando. They're going to probably have to start doubling. Luke just crab dribbles his way in, shoots it up with the left hand. That was a little bit of a force.
Yeah.
He thought he got pushed.
Yeah, he did a little bit, but they're letting that go.
Tatum down with the rebound for Franklin. Walker, free throw line, shot, misses. Lavender down with the board. Coach Kerrigan pointing for his guys to go.
Joe Brand playing really good defense.
To Collinsworth. Jones, nice little jab fake, stops, floater. Elijah Jones bangs it in.
Boy, Blake, he's a good player.
Going to be very, very
good. He's a good player.
Lions shooting 59% from the field so far in this game, and 3 of 6, 50% from three. This is Makabu. Smith cut off by Manager. Yeah. Manager can defend anybody.
He can.
Walker around a screen, gets into the paint. That's had it knocked away. Tatum shoots a three. Lavender down with another board. He's cut off by Tatum. Gets it to Collinsworth. Collinsworth hands it off to Manager. Manager shoots a three. Ooh, I thought it was down. Nice rebound by Tatum. Walker comes the other way. Matt's been struggling a little bit with his jumper the last couple games. Getting good looks, just not falling for him. Tatum has the top of the key. Gets it off to Smith. Smith to Walker. Walker gets downhill. Goes up, gets contact, no call. Gets his own rebound, lays it up and in, and we'll get a foul on Lavender. Foul goes on Jason Lavender as we have our under 8-minute media timeout. We'll be right back here on the MSJ Sports Network.
My name is Macy Cornelius. I'm part of the MSJ softball team, and we would really appreciate if you guys could donate to our Athletics Day of Giving on March 19th, and all the proceeds go to helping our student-athlete experience. I chose the Mount because there was a small student-to-staff ratio and a smaller community. Being a student-athlete has allowed me to find another family away from my own family.
All right, Chuck, back into the game. Willett and Bush and Loftus for the Lions. Brand, Lavender, and Jones take a seat. Don't believe Earlham made any changes. Actually, they did. I can't see this young man's number.
Looks like a single digit.
Might be one.
That would be Pruitt.
They've only got 4 on the floor, though.
Yeah, they need one more. Tatum's coming in. Now we're going to have another sub.
Walker will shoot a pair.
Or no,
it's one and one. Yeah. Or it's the and one. My apologies.
Yeah. No.
So Mylan Kennedy is the new player in for Earlham. Kennedy is 6'3", sophomore guard from Villa Rica, Georgia. Manager around a screen from Collinsworth to Bush in the corner. Bang! Dale Bush! His second 3 of the ball game.
Really good to see. Really good to see from Dale.
Shooting the basketball has never been the issue for Dale Bush. That kid can flat out shoot, Chuck. Tatum has it over to Makubu. Walker trying to get it into Makondo, and he does. Goes in, gets it off to Tatum. Tatum bullies his way to the front of the rim and gets a foul call. That foul go against Manager.
I believe that's his second.
It's 2 on Matt.
See if Coach Kerrigan makes a move to get him out of there.
Tatum steps up, makes the free throw.
Hate to take him out, he's such a good defender, but you don't want him to get his third either. And he's going to make a move here. He's going to put Elijah back in.
Elijah Jones will check in. His manager takes a seat. Also checking in for Earlham, a 5'9" freshman guard from Newport Richey, Florida, Mantavius Goodman. Tatum looking for a second free throw. Misses it short. Collinsworth down with the board. Gets it off to Loftus. Loftus quickly into the front court. To Bush straight away. Bush thought he was going to get it back to Loftus, and he does eventually on the right elbow. They get into Collinsworth. Collinsworth back to Loftus. Back to Collinsworth. Great repost. Good cross-court pass to Jones. Misses it short. Down with the rebound was Mukando.
Yeah, they're starting to double-team Luke a little bit here.
They get it off. This is Goodman. Goodman trying to get downhill, gets around a screen, kicks it out to Kennedy. Kennedy to Tatum. Tatum to Goodman. Goodman to Mukando straight away. They're trying to get it into Tatum, who has a mismatch on Jones. Lions double it quickly. Down to just one on the shot clock.
Didn't get it
They
off.
get a shot clock violation.
Great defensive possession there by the Lions.
Lions switching pretty much everything and did a great job with it as Hale and Reddick check back in for Earlham.
Yeah, when you can get shot clock violations, Blake, you can sometimes play great defense for 20, 25, but then break down. But that whole 30-second, great defense there.
Collinsworth has it between the circles, gets it off to Willett. Lions running their patented weave at the top of the key. Collinsworth has it at the elbow, hands it off to Jones. Jones to Loftus straight away. Loftus thought about the three.
He did.
He gets downhill, gets it to Willett in the corner. Alex Willett. Bang! Alex Willett for three.
That's great for Alex. Great to see.
Another one that can flat out shoot the basketball. You watch him work on the gun, you think he's the best shooter in America. This is Reddick with a left-hand dribble. Gets it over to Kennedy. Kennedy to Goodman. Goodman to Kennedy. Straight away three. Nice line drive shot. Kennedy gets it to go. Lions lead by 14. Loftus to Collinsworth to Jones. There's that weave again, Chuck. Willett to Collinsworth at the elbow. Loftus was wide open on the back door. Luke missed him. Jones around a screen. Gets it to Collinsworth. Collinsworth shoots the three. Misses it short. Dale, heck of an effort. He'll get called for a foul as Hale came down with the rebound.
Yeah. Just a little too aggressive, but that's all right. You're going to see those out.
You'd love to see that effort out of Dale. You just got to be able to stop yourself.
Yeah.
So Earlham will have it. That's the fourth foul of the ballgame on the Lions. First foul on Dale.
Yeah, we're almost 4 minutes to go in the half. Neither team's really close to the bonus yet.
Walker off to Kennedy. Kennedy to Hale straight away. Walker catches it, or gets another screen from Hale. Walker straight away to Kennedy. Or my apologies, that's Reddick. Little contested floater in the lane by Makubu. Lions come down with the board. Collinsworth with his fourth rebound already. Loftus gets into a bad spot. Collinsworth kicks it to Jones. Jones will shoot the three. Misses everything. It'll be back to Earlham. And we're under 4-minute media timeout, Chuck, here on the MSJ Sports Network.
My name is Dylan Deck. I'm a member of the Mount St. Joseph University wrestling team. Consider donating to our Athletics Day of Giving on March 19th, and all those proceeds go directly towards enhancing the student experience. I chose the Mount because the second I stood on campus, it felt like a family. Everyone was friendly and always able to reach out for a helping hand. It's meant a lot to be a part of something bigger than myself, to have that support network that pushes me on and off the mat to reach my goals athletically and academically.
All right, so out of the timeout, Lavender and Brand back into the ballgame for the Lions. Earlham has it. This is Kennedy. Kennedy to Hale, throws it over the top. That'll be a foul on Bush.
Actually kind of caught a break there because they were going to have
It was going to be a layup for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, sometimes maybe you let that go just to see if they can make the play and maybe a delayed call.
Walker traveled on the catch.
Ooh, okay. He
I
drained
thought
it
so.
too. Yeah, I didn't get a good look, but you thought travel, so we'll go with that. But the main thing is the official said it. The Lions maintain their 14-point lead.
Jones checked in for Bush at that last horn. Jones gets all the way downhill, spins in, lays it up with the right hand, just misses. Good look from Elijah, though.
Yep.
Coach Kerrigan barking out for his team to help as Loftus was beat downhill by Walker. Walker has to flip it back out to Makubu, who gets it to Reddick. Reddick between the circles, off to Kennedy. They get it into Reddick. Reddick has a little bit of a size advantage, hits the cutting Kennedy. Lions double, Hale from straight away. Misses it. Brand with a great box out rebound.
It was really good box out.
Loftus now has it. Collinsworth has the seal. Will get a foul on Hale. That is the first on him and only the third on Earlham.
Yeah, relatively foul-free here in the first half.
The Lions get it into Collinsworth. Jones has it. Collinsworth had a seal. Lavender has it. Collinsworth top. Loftus gets the handoff from Luke. Stops, pops a little bit further than the free throw line, misses.
Yeah, Lions kind of went cold here the last couple of minutes.
Walker. He shoots from about 26 feet.
Wow.
And buries it.
Yep. That's pretty much can't defend that. So Earlham kind of hanging around here, Blake. Just
yeah, it's kind of that no man's land we talked about though in the women's game. They're right around that 10-point mark. They're struggling to get it into Luke. They get it in there quickly. Luke could have went up with that. Kicks it over to Loftus. Misses it short.
Yeah, right now they can't throw it in the ocean.
That was the first really good look they missed. Walker, another 25-footer, buries it.
Yeah, I think he did. I think
Coach Kerrigan wants to travel.
Yeah, that was a travel, actually.
Loftus has it now. Earlham just down 8. Walker shooting his team right back into this ball game, hitting 2 straight threes. Lions got to find a way to get it into the big fella. Loftus gets into the paint, kicks it to Lavender. Lavender to Collinsworth. Collinsworth rips, gets it off to Loftus. Loftus around the screen, lays up the floater, and that misses.
Yeah, they went ice cold.
Hale down with the rebound. Earlham goes the other way. Loftus has shot the last 3 times. Walker shoots another 3. That one misses.
Wow.
Brand down with the board.
Oh, foul.
Brand gets it up to go. Should have got a foul.
Yeah, one of them glad the foul wasn't called, but looked like he did get hit. So, as you said, 10-point lead with a minute. There's some contact.
Back to 10. Kennedy has it off to Makubu. Around a screen from Hale. Good job by Brand to go under. Walker misses it short. Hale gets the rebound, lays it up and in.
Oh, boy. So they got a chance to cut the lead to 7 here after the Lions have built a double-digit lead. So
couple of subs. Willett back in for the Lions and Smith back in for Earlham.
So this is one of them again. If we'll have an opportunity for a 2-for-1, but theoretically, most of the time they just kind of play for the good shot, no matter how long it takes. So they do cut it to 7.
Big shot here for the Lions. Big possession. Got to keep it at least at 7 if you can. Yep. Brand cut off by Walker. Good screen there by Collinsworth. Smart move by Willett to not shoot that. Collinsworth gets into the paint, goes over left shoulder, rims out. Down is Hale with the board. Earlham with a chance to cut it to 5 or 4 with a 3. Walker gets all the way to the rim, lays it up, misses. Brand down with the rebound. Free shot clock.
One shot, yeah.
Get turned off. 20 seconds left in this first half. Coach Kerrigan has a user to lose a timeout. He will use it. So with 13.1, we'll step away here on the MSJ Sports Network. So Chuck coming out of this timeout with 13.1 to play. What do you think they're going to try to do?
Well, I think at this point, I think they're going to try to get a 3 or get it down into Luke, see if he can make something happen. But you clearly want to make sure that Earlham does not get the ball back.
I think the first option, if I'm Coach Kerrigan, is to find a way to get it into Luke's hands at the block.
And here it comes. Yep.
He gets the seal. He was fouled.
Yep.
Not a bad foul for Earlham.
A foul to give,
at all. They've got 4 fouls to give.
Yeah.
Coach Kerrigan letting his team know they got 3 seconds to play with.
There's a lot of contact between Collinsworth and McCundu.
Lions picking everything, trying to get it to
coming
Lavender. Instead, they throw it over to Collinsworth. It's another foul on Mukondo. But again, they've still got one more to give before they get to the 1-on-1.
Coach Kerrigan's going to run out of plays here. It's like teams after they run all those 2-point plays in college overtime. Let's get up a shot.
Throw it over the top. Collinsworth gets it up.
Get in there.
And just rims out. They get the look they want, but it doesn't go. So we head to the halftime break. Mount St. Joseph leads 33-26. Stay tuned to the stream as we will have our halftime Senior Day presentation of the women's, well, not just women, my apologies, the Spirit program. So tune in as Russ Breedy brings you that.
Jordan is over my name, Chris Clemens, other Colin Clemens, and brother James Clemens. After graduation, Jordan will be applying to PA school with the intention of becoming a dermatology aesthetic physician's assistant. She would like to express her gratitude now, especially this year team, for all the incredible memories and lasting bonds she made over these 3 years. Jordan Clemens. And last but not least, cheerleader Delisa Cornwall from Fairfield, Ohio. The creator of talented education is supported by her mother Janet, father Gil, brother Brandon, Ryan, and Will, and boyfriend Logan. After graduation, she plans on becoming a middle school math teacher and continue to coach middle school chair. She'd like to give a special thanks to my family and coaches for always being there and supporting me through the hard times. Ladies and gentlemen, senior cheerleader, Delisa Cornwall. Thanks, cheer, senior. This lady is very good to do.
All right, Chuck, we're back here about a minute 30 seconds before the second half of this game gets underway. Quick look at the first half. Lions 14 of 33 from the field, 42%, 5 of 13 from three, 38.5%. Really cooled off from three late in that first half.
Yeah, the first 15 minutes or so we were really hot. The last 5-7 minutes or so really, as you said, really cooled off. But still a 7-point lead. Earlham did a nice job. A couple of those three-pointers that were, really tough shots, and he nailed them like he was an NBA player. So 7-point lead at halftime. Hopefully these first 5 minutes before the first media timeout, we can bump that back up to double figures.
Collinsworth led the way in the first half with 13, 6 of 12 from the field, 1 of 2 from three, and also has 4 rebounds. Joe Brand, the other with 4 rebounds off the bench. 7 Lions scored in that first half. Menninger 5, Loftus 2, Willett 3, Bush 3, Collinsworth with 13, Brand with 2, and Jones with 2.
Yeah, really nice balance scoring. Let's get Elijah going maybe a little bit here after his big game at Franklin. But, this team typically, obviously Luke's, the main guy all the time. But, there's different guys each night. And as we come down the home stretch here, you want to see a little bit more out of some of the guys as, they not only get the tournament, but hopefully maybe win a game or two.
Earlham led by Ken Walker with 10. He hit those 2 big threes, as you just alluded to a minute ago. Kind of contested, fall-away threes late in the shot clock, and buried them both. Looked for a minute like he was going to go on a real run.
There might be a couple Division I schools in town here that would like to have him. I won't mention the teams, but you could probably figure
Walker
it out.
Walker is maybe the best pure scorer of the basketball in this conference.
Yeah, he can light it up.
So it'll be, for the Lions, a starting lineup of Bush, Menninger, Loftus, Willett, and Collinsworth. Earlham will have out there Kennedy, Reddick, Walker, Hale, and Makubu. The Lions have it. Willett at left elbow. Baseline gets a good cut from Menninger. Good find from Willett. Lions get the first bucket of the second half.
Yeah, that's a play, Coach Kerrigan. I'm sure they talked about coming out of the half. Let's run that. Quick 2.
Walker straight downhill, gets all the way to the rim. Around 3 Lions and gets it to go.
Yeah, he's a player.
Coach Kerrigan yelling for Dale Bush to get all the way in to help. Loftus gets it across. They're trying to work it into Collinsworth, and they do. Everybody with an eye on Collinsworth here to start the second half, not just leaving Hale on his own. He'll go to the left shoulder, gets it up off the backboard, gets it to go. Collinsworth picks up where he left off.
Yeah, he really likes the glass, does a good job there.
If they don't double Luke, like you said, he'll end up with 20+.
Yep.
This is Makubu between the circles, picked up by Alex Willett. He gets downhill, drops it off to Reddick. Reddick to Makubu in the corner. Around a screen from Reddick, gets into the paint, stops, pops, misses. Bush down with the board for the Lions. Good stops there for the Lions. Menninger just unable to control the pass from Bush. That'll be the second turnover of the ball game.
Quick 30-second timeout by Earlham.
Timeout from Coach Hutchinson. So we'll step away here on the MSJ Sports Network. All right, so out of that quick timeout, no changes in personnel for Coach Hutchinson.
Yeah, must have just saw something he didn't like, and maybe we got to the rim too easy, and just trying to clean it up here real fast.
So Earlham has it back after the Lions turnover. That would be our floating media timeout for the second half. So for those who don't know, the first called timeout in the second half is always pushed to a media timeout. That is both men's and women's basketball. This is Walker, gets it on the screen. They get the switch they want. Bush has it. Makubu gets it into Hale. Hale tries to get it back to Makubu. They have a mismatch. He goes to work on Loftus. Good effort by Loftus there to make it tough on him.
Really nice defensive job there by Mike.
Mike in the open floor. Kicks it to the corner. We'll have a touch foul called on the pass. Not sure who it's going to go on just yet. Foul goes on 34. Hale, his second. Team's first here in the second half.
It's one of those when they call the foul, you just don't hope the three doesn't go in.
Correct. Manager, he gets hammered right in front of the official, no call. We heard that over here. Manager, left-hand dribble, gets it to Collinsworth at the elbow. Collinsworth back to Manager. Manager jabs around the screen from Luke. Has a chance to roll it into Luke and doesn't. Luke has the seal. Good job by Walker playing that free safety. Bush shoots the three right in front of the bench. Misses everything. Great effort by Manager.
Got to get it
gets
up.
It to Loftus. Loftus gets it up. This one hits the rim, but comes down in the hand of a Quaker. They are off and running. Reddick between the circles. They're trying to get it into Ken Walker's hands. Loftus did a good job of denying there.
He's doing a great job.
This is Goodman, or my apologies, Kennedy. Kennedy pulls it up. Collinsworth gets the tip, won't get credit for the rebound, but he created that. Loftus to Willett. Willett to Collinsworth. The manager goes backdoor. Bush thinks about the three, gets downhill, gets
and
the shot. And I wasn't sure if they were calling a travel or what.
I think they probably batted the ball a little bit because, I'm with you. I thought we were going to get a travel. And
checking back in for is Mukundu. My apologies. And so Bush gets the 2 to go, has the extra free throw to try to convert the old school three-point play. And he does.
He does, yeah. You don't see that too often compared to all the threes that get shot in today's game.
We put the point on the wrong side there.
Does Coach Wagner know that?
Yeah, so they're trying to tell her to fix it. And they are. So Mukundu gets downhill, gets it off to Walker in the corner. Lets him go baseline, kicks it to the other corner. Straight away. Line drive three misses. Manager down with the board.
I tell you, the Lions really playing good defense, rotating really well.
Their Coach Carrigan was calling for Rabbit. I think that was a quick seal for Luke. He didn't get it, but he gets it back now here top of key. Gets it off the Bush at the elbow. Bush around to Luke's screen. Bush gets downhill. Gets it to Loftus in the corner. Loftus gets baseline. He stepped out of bounds.
He was maybe going to shoot it and just stepped out. Coach Carrigan, though, he's
Connor Smith checks in for Earlham for the first time here in the second half.
Yeah, shouting out words of encouragement. Likes it the way his team's playing. Just a couple turnovers there, but really playing good defense.
Still just 3 turnovers on the Lions in this ball game.
Yeah, I mean, 28 points allowed with 16 and a half minutes to go in the game is pretty good.
Walker gets it off to Smith. Smith travels on the catch.
Yeah,
Walker downhill. Gets the elbow, misses it. Luke with a good contested rebound. Loftus brings it across.
Literally, you couldn't stop that. You just had to hope he missed. He did, but
Manager has the seal in the post, but they don't throw it there. You look at Matt, you wouldn't think they're going to throw it in the post to him a bunch. The Lions do it. He does a great job with it. Collinsworth has the top of the key.
Looking for Manager in the corner here.
Gets it to him. Matt will catch,
Bang.
shoot, misses it right. Oh, Walker runs down the rebound.
Holding
almost
off Bush
turns
a
it
little
over.
bit, yeah.
Smith was holding on Bush. Gets it off. Gets into the paint. Lays it up. Misses. There's another foul that probably should have been called. Loftus trying to do a step through. Throws it off the front of the rim. Walker picked up by Manager. Manager around the screen. Walker stops. Fall away jumper. Gets it to go.
Yep, Elijah Jones going to check in, I think. Couple and Joe Brand will go in.
Mike gets it across. Loftus back to Collinsworth. Collinsworth will shoot the straightaway three. Misses it long.
Good look by Luke there.
Yeah,
Real good look.
That's a shot you want Luke to take if he gets it. Walker step back. Misses it short.
Good box out by Luke.
Collinsworth down with his 7th rebound of the ball game. Bush hands it off to Loftus.
And Luke pushing towards a double-double.
Collinsworth gives it off to Manager. Manager gets a screen from Collinsworth. Has it poked away. Gets it back to Loftus. Collinsworth at the elbow. Bush crosses in front. Loftus rejects the screen, stops, shoots the contested shot.
Nice.
Gets it to go. Good stop and pop there
that
by
was.
Mike.
Again, kind of one of them good defense, just better offense.
Gives Loftus 4 in the ball game. Walker brings it across. Lions back to up 12. Hands it off to Smith. Smith to Walker. We're going to have a touch foul called at the top of the key on Mike Loftus. We'll go to our under 16-minute media timeout here on the MSJ Sports Network.
My name is Anton Meir. I'm a member of the Mount St. Joseph baseball team. We here at the Mount would love you to consider donating to our athletic programs on our Day of Giving on March 19th. All proceeds will be going to enhancing student experience. Being a student athlete at the Mount has meant the world to me. If I could go back 4 years and do it all over again, I would. It's allowed me to figure out and build the person who I want to be in the future.
So coming out of this timeout, a couple of subs for Earlham as Elijah Zom and Tavian Tatum both check in. Lions also have a pair as Jones and Brand both check back in. Actually, Lavender.
And Lavender
as well.
also, yeah.
So on the court for the Lions, it's Brand, Lavender, Jones, Collinsworth, and Menninger. They throw it all the way to the backcourt to Ken Walker. He gets it off to Makubu, gets it into Tavian Tatum. He'll face up on Luke, shoot the 16-foot baseline jumper.
Oh.
Elijah Jones tried to get the box out. Walker gets around him and lays it up and in.
Yeah, he let him get around him. He thought he had him boxed out and lost sight of the ball.
He did have him boxed out. I think he was hoping someone else for the Lions would come get it. Collinsworth has it alone in the post. No double. Tatum kick.
Oh. Ooh, well, that might have been a break.
Collinsworth turns it over, trying to flip it back outside. Coach Hutchinson going with a little bit of a different look as Tatum is guarding Collinsworth now for the first time.
So they got a chance to cut it down to 8. It's at 10 right now, or even 7 with a 3. So
Walker hands it off. Smith to Tatum. This is Zom. Zom backdoor pass to Walker, gets it to go. Jones got beat on the back door.
Yep.
So it is 8. Lavender left elbow to Menninger to Jones. We're going to have a foul on Tatum. What?
Illegal screen on Joe Brand. Did not see that, to be honest with you. So now a chance to cut it to 6 or even 5 with a 3. So Lions a couple turnovers in a row here, letting Earlham back in this thing.
Ken Walker brings it across, hands it off to Makubu. This is Tatum. Zom has the top of the key, hands it off to Walker. Walker getting downhill, gets it off to Makubu. Makubu back to Zom. Zom to Smith around a screen from Zom. This is Tatum, top of the key. He tries to get downhill, goes to the Euro step, and it's down to 6-point advantage for the Lions. Lions got to find a bucket here.
Yeah,
Menninger
really been
to
struggling.
Lavender. Oh for 4 from the three-point line here in the second half for the Lions. Lavender has a little bit of a size advantage here as we picked up by Zom. Gets it up over the front of the rim, gets it to go.
A little contact, could have been an and one.
Walker brings it across. Quick pass into the post to Tatum. He kicks it back to Zom. Zom back to Tatum, knocked away by Collinsworth. Good defense by Luke. Tatum has it 25 feet from the hoop, gets it off to Smith. Smith to Walker. Walker back to Smith. He rips through on Menninger. Back to Zom. Makubu now shoots the late contested 3, hits the front of the rim. It's out of bounds. Off of Lavender, is my guess.
Yeah, it was off Jason. Looks like he might have got fouled there that made it go off of him, but Earlham maintains possession. 20 on the shot clock.
Ball gets into
Good
Zom,
defense.
knocked away by Lavender. Lavender gets it, throws it right back into Ken Walker. Zom gets into the paint, kicks it out to Tatum. Tatum goes up, throws it wildly at the rim. Lavender runs it down.
Yeah, he was hoping to get bailed out there.
Lavender gets it into the front court. They're trying to get Manager on the steal, but instead go to Collinsworth out top. Lavender has it now, elbow. Collinsworth gets the steal. Nice cross-court pass to Joe Brand. Gets it up, hits the back of the rim. Smith down with a rebound for Earlham. Walker bringing it the other way. Little behind-the-back dribble, another behind-the-back dribble. Got that ball on a string. Get a foul called on Elijah Jones. A little step away here on the MSJ Sports Network. Coming out of the break, that foul on Jones was his first, team's third.
As you mentioned, there hasn't been a ton of fouls called in this game, so nobody's really in any foul trouble. I know that in the first half, Matt picked up a couple, but he's still in good shape. And
only 16 total fouls called in this ballgame so far.
Yeah, so
I mean, they're letting him play.
Right.
Walker gets the inbound pass. Gets around a screen from Hale. Get it back to Hale. Shoots the three. Misses it long. Jones rips the rebound out of the sky and starts the break. Drills it. Elijah Jones loves that mid-range.
Yeah, nice very nice.
Walker gets downhill. All the way to the rim. Got to stop that early.
Yeah.
He's got 18 now. Actually 20 on that one. 10 already in the second half. The pass is knocked away. Tatum has it. Got a touch on that over and back.
Yeah.
Lions get it back. 10 on the shot clock. Jones to Manager in the corner. Manager gets it up. Bang! Matt Manager for three. Need Evan. Dick gets the hustle up out there. Evan getting his time to shine out there, mopping the middle of the floor.
A little ovation from the crowd there. Trying to get all these bad spots.
Got a sub here. Braden Miller checks in. Collinsworth takes a seat.
Still kind of damp out there. I'm going to say it's good. Okay.
Lions
nice job
lead
there
by 11 here.
Nice job by Evan, enjoying himself.
Parker's on the floor. Big smile. Waiting on him to take a hour in the truck. Ken Walker has it now. 10 points here in the second half. Get it into Tatum. Tatum going to work on Tatum will go to line to shoot a pair. Brand wasn't even in the guard. Lavender was guarding him.
Now they're going to change it. You're right. Changing the foul call.
Foul goes against Lavender, like I said. Great effort on the rebound. Wisely pulls it back out to Jones. Braden Miller top of the key. Nice backdoor cut by Menninger. Lays it up and in. Good pass. Good cut. Good pass. Really good cuts that lead to layups. One able to catch the pass cleanly. Gets it back. Gets it over to Smith. Smith around a screen from Hale. Great job by Menninger. Joe Brand.
The hustle by Joe Brand.
Great play by Joe. Just like that, the lines of pusher lead back. Hands it off to Tatum. To Hale. To Walker. Walker stops. Shoots a three. Misses it long. Tatum goes down the long rebound. He'll get a layup. There's got to be something. I'd be fine with a block, too.
Right. If he's in the end circle, fine, but he plowed him over.
It has to be some sort of call.
Yeah.
It could be an offensive
Right.
defensive foul, but it has to be a foul.
Yeah, there's way too much contact.
So Lavender has it back. Lions lead by 12. And if it's not a foul, it has to be a block for him, too. Lavender shoots the corner. Bang. Bang. Jason Lavender.
Oh, they're going to call it on Lavender. So Miller did have a clean block, but
it's just not a foul, Chuck. Lavender straight up and down. And Braden blocks it from the top. Lions are up 15 as Tatum shoots. Misses the first. Misses them both. Good effort by McCooley. Earlham, but great move in the midcourt by Jones. Menninger now at the top of the key. Lavender. Gets it into Menninger. Menninger. Back to J-Lav. Lav. Gets it to Miller. Miller hands it off to Menninger. Menninger shooting at three. Long. Rebounded by Brand. We get a foul call.
Wow, we got bailed out there. Nice hustle by Joe Brand, though. You know, he made it happen.
Brand gets his fifth board of the ball game. Also got 2 steals.
Shot clock was at 3, so 20.
Reddick checks back in for Earlham. Get it into Joe here. Joe fumbles on the cut. He was open there a second, but he fell down. Jones gets to the mid-range. Great play by Joe
Oh, my
Brand.
gosh. What a play
Great
by
play.
Joe.
Let that ball bounce out of bounds. Joe dives from around him, tips it off the tail.
What a play. That's the kind of play that inspires you.
That's a winning basketball play.
Absolutely.
Coach Kerrigan missed the last couple years from his team. He's got to make that dirty work play. They throw it all the way out top to Braden. Only 7 in the shot clock. He hands it off to Brand. Brand, 5 in the shot clock. Right behind the back. Steps back, shoots the gets the tail down the rebound. Good job cutting off Walker. Gets it off to Cougar. He shoots the 3. Misses it. Miller down the board. Earlham's the last play. They're shooting just 36% in the second quarter. Jones gets all the way. Offensive foul. 8-minute media timeout. Here, MSJ Sports.
My name is Miles Harding, and I'm a member of the Mount St. Joseph football team. We here at the Mount would really appreciate if you could donate to our programs on the Athletic Day of Giving on March 19th. All proceeds will go to our student-athlete experience. I chose the Mount mainly because of the small community. I felt like that was very valuable to me through the many connections that I've made with my professors, my coaches, the faculty. Those relationships have been key in earning me opportunities on and off the field, and especially being someone who's 9 hours away from home. You know, I want to feel at home while I'm away from home, and this school has definitely given me that.
All right, Chuck, we're back here. No substitutions for the Lions there. Looks like Earlham stayed the same way as well. With 7:30 to go, Lions lead by 14. Walker around the double screen. Lions switch it. Take it back to Smith. Smith shoots a three, bangs it in. It's a really good play out of the timeout.
Yeah. Sometimes when you judge your coaches out of those timeouts, what kind of play they play. And they needed that play. Just cut the lead to 12.
Collinsworth did check back in the line. My apologies, I missed that. Moran gets it to Luke at the elbow. Luke thought about the backdoor to Brand, but instead hands it off to Manager. Jones to Collinsworth, opposite elbow. Gets it to Brand with one, Brand with the head fake. Collinsworth shoots the corner three. Misses it short. Walker down to Moore for Earlham. Chance to cut it back. Smith. Walked again. Yeah. Walker in the corner. He shoots a three. Hale down the rebound for Earlham. Yeah. That's Lavender's fourth. Doesn't want to shoot a pair.
Yeah, they struggled from the line, too.
Just 5 of them. Cuts it to an 11-point deficit for Earlham.
They wonder at some point they're going to try to put pressure on, but with a big lineup, it's real tough.
Thought about getting it into Collinsworth, instead puts it back to the top. Boom, around the screen to Collinsworth. Elbow area, gets to Matt to Brand. Brand gets baseline, goes up, contact, no call. Walker has a knock the ball gets it off the Hale. Boo-boo. Guarded by Manager. Really good defense by Matt.
That's an NBA player right there. Not that he's an NBA player, but that's an NBA player.
The Lions now leading by 9. Manager goes with really good pass, really good finish.
Manager for the Mounds.
Walker around a double screen, picked up by Brand. Hale straight away three. Misses it. Manager runs down in the corner. Open floor, gets in late. Now no call. Collinsworth will go to the line to shoot a pair. A breakaway. Let's go. Get hammered on and no call. Collinsworth.
Third. He's 4.
3 fouls on one and 4 on the other. There's just not a lot of fouls being called this game.
13 total fouls called on the line, only 8 on them.
And again, the game tightens up, they're going to have to foul.
Luke misses the second. Matt almost pulls down the rebound, but Earlham does. Should they get this? Trying to get the Hale. Gets the pass stolen by Walker. He's blocked by Walker. His second, 8 on the line. Close to the free throw line, 2 of 3.
Want that clock to run.
Get a good look. Make Earlham score with the clock moving. Mainline 22. Now 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Also has 6 rebounds.
Got him out of.
Makes the second. I'm pretty sure he was a freshman year in the league last year. Makes the second. And also averaged like 7.
Token pressure.
Jump it. It's up. And Loftus turns it over. Reddick checks back in for Earlham. They get it into Collinsworth. Hands off the Bush. Good closeout there. Reddick gets it to fake it. Banks it in. And we'll have a one I kind of want to see. Yeah. It's a ball game. Jones, and it's a ball game.
My name is Macy Cornelius. I'm part of the MSJ softball team, and we would really appreciate if you guys could donate to our Athletics Day of Giving on March 19th, and all the proceeds go to helping our student-athlete experience. I chose the Mount because there was a small student-to-staff ratio in a smaller community. Being a student-athlete has allowed me to find another family away from my own family.
All right, so Walker with his game-high 27 points. On the line to try to get 28, cut it to a 4-point lead.
You can see why it's not the best player in the league, certainly in that 1 or 2-3 conversation.
Earlham on a 7-0 run right now. Over the last minute 23 and a 13-3 They're going to jump it. Good job by Loftus to get it away. Jones breaches the timeline. Loftus gets the manager. Manager to Collinsworth. Manager to Jones. Loftus from straight away. Gives it off to Collinsworth. Collinsworth hands it off to Bush. Bush back to Luke. Goes up in. Get all the way to the rim. He got hammered. Yeah, Luke will go to the line to shoot a pair. Good offensive play. Kind of blocked that pass.
Yeah, nice job. 26 seconds.
For the game for the line. Collinsworth. Free throw line.
free throws.
Throws it up, and Smith check back in for Earlham at that point. Gets it to go. Lions lead by 5. Walker hands it off to Suzu, gets to Smith. Smith put up by the elbow. Tatum, off to Walker. Good job by Matt to defend that without fouling. Get it in Jones, back to Lawson. They'll jump it again. Mike on top to Elijah. Thought they would trap that on Elijah there in the corner. They didn't. Collinsworth has the top of the key. Gets it to Matt. They roll in. Matt gets around, lays it up the right hand, gets it to go. Good take by Matt Menninger.
Don't want no foul out there.
Hale hands it off to McCougar. Hale thinks about the three shots, getting the point on Luke. McCougar around the screen for Tatum. Gets it to Walker. Walker thinks about the three. Gets it to step back. Lifts it around. Pulls down the board. Big stop there for the ref. Get another score here. He's in pretty decent shape.
That was a huge stop. Good defensive stop.
Collinsworth hands it off to Loftus. Loftus back to Luke. Back to Hale. Take it back out there.
No foul.
Walker.
The clock stopped. It's not a good foul. 40 foot from the basket.
2 now. Just for Lions, or for Earlham. And double bonus. So it's 2 free throws the rest of the way for Earlham. Lions are just now being the bonus for the whole game. Walker makes the first.
Yeah, they actually say it's not good.
Only 10 fouls called on Earlham. Graham checks back into the line. Jones takes a seat. Walker makes them both. He's got 29. 30 now. My apologies. Get it into Brand in the corner. Stop, they're not stopping that. Brand gets it across, gets bumped twice. No call on either of them. He gets hit again. Menninger gets it into Collinsworth. Collinsworth, good job to create space. Get it up and in. Big play there for Lions. Big defensive foul too, but make the score block running. Yep. Late in the shot clock, make them use the whole thing. Hale. Walker gets it 40 feet from the hoop. Gets the last screen. Luke does a great job to head. Hale gets downhill, lays it on the right hand, gets it to go.
Nice shot. If nothing else, they made him use a lot of shot clock.
There's a full timeout for Earlham, so we'll step away here on the MSJ Sports Network. Chuck coming out of that timeout. Lions have possession with a 3-point lead. 55.1 on the clock.
Yeah, I expect Earlham to be extremely aggressive. They do have a foul to give them. They got to give it fairly early because if you don't, then the shot clock resets. So let's see how they play this.
Oh boy, turns it over to the field. Literally by there's a mismatch still. Now you got a mismatch. Gets downhill later. Picks up the rebound. Walker now. Climbing all over his back. Walker shoots another three. What a break. Final time out of the all shoot it at a pretty high clip.
Tough to get the ball and bounce, and you cannot run the baseline because it's an out of bounds.
Oh, out 10 and 1 to the Spurs. You see.
Gotta hit one of these for sure. It's a 1-and-1. Front end's huge. Smith will check back in. Goes to the line. And makes it. Big shot there from Mike. Yeah. Cake if you can make this one. Gets it up and drills it. Both of them hit nothing but the bottom of the net. Lost the third back. After a 3-point game, they get it in. Jones. Luke was all over.
That's where it comes in with
Up
less than
3.
But if he makes one, it's pretty much
still with 3 timeouts left if he wants to talk about it.
Kind of irrelevant. I mean,
Yes. Jones makes it.
No, he's not. Okay. Slaughter.
Yep, that's From the Harrington Center, I'm Blake Lawson for Jeff Murray here on the MSJ Sports Network. Thanks for joining us, everybody.